Well, hello, hello, hello. What an unusual time, what an unusual day. Hello, everybody. Hey, Dick DBS, Kavanga, hello, Lyra, Laura BZ, hello, hello, Lenny. Good to see you all. Looks like we are back. Man, having completely no internet for like 36 hours, would not recommend. How did we ever live without before the internet came? Anyway, hello everybody. So yeah, since I couldn't stream yesterday, I was completely without any connection, and the Friday stream failed because of upload issues. It looks stable now. Knock on wood. We're gonna make up for it. We're gonna play a little bit of XCOM today. So I hope you're all having a good day. Had a good weekend so far, and yeah, let's have some fun here. So we did play like, I don't know, 5 minutes on Friday, right? So let me just turn off the music. Hey Oxford, hello, hello.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, you can read, but how much like, I think reading is great if it's your choice, but if it's like, okay, I have no other alternative than reading books, gets a little boring after a while, at least for me. Everybody's different in that. Yes, so we were looking, I think the last thing we kind of did on Friday before things went in the shitter, we finished GTS training and got a new hijacker and got a new surgeon, and I was looking at the surgeon skill tree and I'm like, why did I even train this guy? I don't know what to do here. This seems bad. I mean, paramedic is great, but yeah, I don't. This seems like, I don't know. I mean, stun gunner with double time maybe is good anyway. We're still like, the Jet is still the only one who's dead. He's dead and alive. He's like Schrodinger's soldier. Yeah, I think we'd go like, I don't even know here. Field medic, stun gunner. Give him a stun gun. And do some quick patch stuff. Booster shock. Temporary shadow step. We were just, saying how we want shadow step on all our melees. We can give shadow step to people. Alright, I'm just gonna go a medic stun gunner, and we'll see from there. Like, this seems interesting. Quick patch is, of course, also interesting. This might just be open fire, just to, we can stun targets more reliably. And then probably quick zap. Yeah. Oh, quick patch is not an action point. Second wind, chain lightning. It's the top and down, back and forth skill tree here. Yeah, right, Laura is captured. And we got a couple people injured. Or Shredder, or Psyops, or Muton, or Scavenger. And Luna is injured a little bit, but not too much. Right, and over here we do have some potential bond training. Oh, we might cancel that if an important mission pops. Oh, Free Soul, what's up? Alright, we're also making contact with New Arctic, hoping that it's not going to be completely fucked when it comes to alien strength. Because, you know, running missions in that strength 6 region doesn't feel great. Does not feel great. Okay, so this here is a VIP extract for an engineer, lib 2. This might just need a boost. Well, we are doing the jailbreak here, and that definitely needs a boost. We have 84 intel. Let's run down the clock, and then we take a hard, long look at it. We do have the Requiem sniper rifle here. So this is a very strong squad. But VIP extract, fixed evac, that's always tricky. Hello, Master Margarita. Hey, Commie, what's up? Yeah, so, you know, to give a little bit, I need to, next loading screen, I'm gonna talk a little bit about the last 2 days, a Legion Knight.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Who doesn't like a serious blow? Okay, so this is vulnerable 13 to 15 now. I think we take it. I don't want to spend the intel, and I think the super heavy bolter can hopefully still carry a little bit. And Shadow Grenadier. And Hitman Scouting.
It is good.
And Psyops. Joe Chef, hello, hello. Alright. So, you know, Friday I tried to stream and had the massive frame drops and everything was bad and my upload was bad. You know, I was spending like 6 hours trying to upload a YouTube video and everything sucked. Also had like disconnects when just watching streams or something, and you know, it was just shaky connection, hated it. Contacted my ISP, created a ticket for this. Okay. Went to bed Friday. When I woke up on Saturday, and I got into my room here and looked at my router, the little lamp that shows the connection status was blinking red. So it couldn't even establish an internet connection. I opened a new ticket, you know, and then the whole day, no internet whatsoever. Like I
escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
Yeah, basically only had internet on my phone, right? But mobile data shenanigans, so I couldn't really do much there. And then today started same as yesterday, blinking red light.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
And then at some point during the morning, suddenly, so I was doing something, some work on the PC here, and suddenly my Steam friends list popped up, and I'm like, wait, hang on, Steam connected to the net, and I looked up, and yes, the internet was back, and I immediately threw like 6 videos on the uploader to get them into YouTube.
My turn.
Ran some tests, speed tests, all that good jank. So it's looking okay. Alright, we got a sentry here and some other dudes. It's the big freaking parking lot here. We could do some shenanigans with Bluey here. With blend, move, shoot, we get free Overwatch. Sure, I'm a huge fan of this map layout.
Here we go.
Reeks Marine, well, he's far away from the sea, isn't he? Sure if we can reach that with a grenade, but I kind of want to fight alternatively. What's... they're not close enough together to actually blow them up with a shot here. I think we might just do the blend trick here. Surprised they have such a huge detection range against me. What in the world is this? Also, who of them is it? Well, it doesn't matter. I wanted to go here anyway. And I think we're going to shoot this guy and activate that way. Hey, what you want? Did I... Yeah. 86 missed. Great start. But panicked, the idiots. Okay. Well, in that case...
I could beat you at the cooking games, though.
You better roll the 7 there, otherwise you have a little bit of a problem.
I'm with you. Natural 20.
Roll the 7, all good.
Let's do this.
Got him.
Right.
I'm gonna spook those civilians.
No problem, boss. Affirmative, covering now.
Hey, hello.
I hope you're ready. Get ready.
You have bioelectric skins, we kinda see what's happening below us here. A little bit concerned about not seeing anybody right now. Oh, okay, alright. Now I'm concerned about seeing somebody. Okay. If they come up there, then we have a problem if I'm going too close here. If I can, man, I kinda really wanna get into a nice Shadow Grenadier position where I can lob double grenades on that group. Would even go down here. Nice corner cover position.
Yes.
I'm not hating that. And then I think I want to stay behind this thing without peeking around it.
Moving out.
Let's get you there. Move here.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, scary.
Back in action.
Jet? I think we're just gonna dash here though, right? Yeah. Okay.
Already there.
Zach, hello. Thanks for watching the guides, and good to hear that they're being useful. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Really? Got line of sight there? Oh, some through this little gap here, they got the line of sight. Wow, okay. I'm a little bit concerned whether or not the Andromelid still sees me, or if it was somebody else. Can I?
Right on.
Can I do a laser grenade here? Basically, I want to trigger the reaction of the Andromelid while it has nobody in line of sight. Also, who was that? It's like, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it.
See you again.
Coming in here immediately subbing. That's the spirit. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Also, hey, Carlex. What's up? I mean, there's no way for me to tell. Well, there's kind of a way for me to tell. If I move here... we have line of sight to the snake.
It is good to see you again.
I'm not sure how they spotted me. I don't see any tile from which I have line of sight to the snake here. Ah, whatever. Laser grenade, go. Eurus, hello, hello. Yes, the YouTube campaign is gonna end soon, but you know, after a campaign is just ahead of the next campaign, right? You have a lot of mobility, huh? Oh, and Spectres get their bullshit extra action. I forgot about that little detail. We do have a stasis here, which we might need to use against either the Spectre or the Andy. The Mutant doesn't really have a way up top, so they can't do much from down there. Not a fan of the Frost Trooper. Alright, what do we have here? We have an AP grenade. And we have a fire grenade. We could plasma this thing. What do you have?
It is good to see
Disabling
you again.
shot. Okay. Can disable the Andy. Like, a damaged Spectre is actually super scary for us right now, because of the pick your poison stuff we have. Evangel watch streak intact. Wonderful, wonderful. True Raging Fury. Hello, hello. What are we doing here?
I can handle that.
We do have tandem heat, so we can hit both here. Let's see if what we do with the Spectre there. I like how the mech is technically still stealthed. It takes care of the Spectre. This guy's burning. I think we can just charge. We do have a grapple. Do I want to grapple just for death from above?
Grapple out.
Think so. Hoping that there's no enemies on the right side of the map that we activate. This is a little bit concerning. It's very concerning. I don't remember killing a frost technician in this area. So maybe we just come down here.
Good to go.
Forget the high ground. Never liked the high ground anyway. Right, so this guy's burning. We're gonna stasis this guy. What do we do about the Muton? Maybe we command into a flank shot on the Muton?
Much obliged.
1 ticket for the hype train.
Yeah, thank you very much for the bits. Come on board the hype train, choo-choo. Oh god, hype train was the last thing we had on Friday before things went south. I see some dropped frames. When happened? When did that happen? It's not ticking up. It's sitting steady at 340 dropped frames. We're fine. Please be fine. Get you over here. Get you over there.
Let's go.
Okay, this thing's out. Yeah. Do we need to stasis? Yeah, we need to stasis here. I don't think I want to rely on the 47% insanity.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, homeboy ran into water there. That was almost smart. I'm not expecting that usually from my enemies. Anyway.
Much obliged.
TBS also with some bits. Thank you very much. Keeping the hype train going. Big thank you. Wow, this is everybody in a gifting mood here today. Appreciate it. Hello, Field Bear. Alright.
Here I go.
We need to drop concealment, right? We need to stun this guy, otherwise we have a problem.
That's not going to ruin my perfect strategy.
Now, the problem is the Frost Trooper, huh? Might still cause an issue. Tempted to Overwatch for when he comes back. Like, we got the critical stun, so that thing is actually stunned for 2 turns. That's a pretty terrible shot.
You must be feeling strong, eh? There. I think I'll take this one with me.
Lead suppressor. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so what are we doing here? I'm still concerned that there's a group somewhere over here, so I really wanna probably fully run over to this side. Didn't even check where we can get up, but yeah, it's gotta be fine. Alright, so that's 15 health.
Come on.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Whatever you say.
Now I'm thinking we're just gonna... I'm gonna Overwatch on that Frost Trooper. The next turn we can Traverse Fire, get a shot in on this thing.
All set.
What's he doing? Heck. Can we get a... Well, first of all, I'd like to get the loot, but I also would like to get the kill here for the Reconcile.
Get ready.
Can't have it all. There's the dude, okay.
I've completed another flawless turn.
We can not pick... God damn it. Haki Tower. Who put that there? Do I blow up the tower with my sniper so that I can pick up this loot? I don't know. I guess you can pick this up if we can kill this guy. But first of all, let's take care of the shell. Right, we should have 2 shots here. Yeah, and then I think the best shot, the best chance,
Sweet as a nut.
the safest way to kill that other guy there, it's gonna be a nuke. Nuke condemnation. Right, then.
Seems doable. I've got it.
My turn.
Ooh, that's a group? That is definitely a group up there. I'm not even sure how I spotted them, where I spotted them. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Commander.
We don't have long watch, so that shouldn't trigger unless they come at me. I think I want to hide Diesel here.
I'm going.
The always reliable corner cover behind a vehicle. Spoiler alert, not actually reliable. Yeah, and you're just gonna chill here for now.
We need to get together before we move on.
There are only so many places you can hide. Going.
That's a big group. We have one last autoloader charge.
I'm ready.
So I'm thinking this is gonna be a good old charge shot over here. There's still no cryo technician, Frost Tech. So that Frost Gremlin we saw earlier, no idea where his group is. Anyway.
No longer a threat.
That was a good one. That was a really good one. Yeah.
Take it as a compliment.
That one's for you.
I haven't seen this one in years.
A Rec Room Sniper is stupid, isn't it? Like, stupid good, but still stupid.
Let's go. My turn.
Got it.
There was some good damage there. I think they were not expecting that. It's 13 to 15 enemies on the mission, so there's, yeah, probably that group where we saw the gremlin over here. But I don't know where that group is. We might not even encounter them here.
I smell shenanigans. Sign me up.
Reinforcements incoming. Okay, Notch just needs to move. He can grapple next turn.
Come on, follow the leader.
Rolling out.
So maybe with a teamwork or something.
Go.
Or commands. Yeah, let's go down here. I like that spot. It's a good spot.
On Overwatch.
Get to cover.
Yeah, so the Rec Room Sniper does double hit against mechanical enemies. So that's why that Assault Mag and the regular Mag had no chance. And the Advent dudes survived with a couple of HP, which then the other grenade cleared up.
Au revoir.
Let's do this.
Adjusting sight.
That's not going to ruin my perfect strategy.
Come on.
Grenade!
Okay, so now we should be able... Exactly, thank you, thank you. I should be able to come here. Get a free shot.
The others were just never that good.
This guy is just gonna be a
Coming to town.
Soulfire target.
Absolutely. Hack your way out of that.
Roger that.
Now, if you think this is kind of nuts, right? Just wait until we get Master Sergeant and get the other perks in, including a hey, if you kill something, you get a free reload perk.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Going.
It would be out next turn with everybody here. Maybe need a teamwork or command or something for our grenadier. Sure, moved her. Out there. You can reach that in a blue move, so you get possible. Yeah, never mind. Everybody's out. Everybody's so out.
Good.
And we did not spend the intel on a boost here. Wonderful. Yeah, we missed out on 2 kills. Well, no, we killed the reinforcements. We missed out on potentially a guy dropping loot. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we just got Master Sergeant, yes, on this mission. Okay, it was 3 dudes. Whatever. Whatever. You know, I mean, he barely did... Yeah, how much damage did Nosh do here? 112? Okay. It's almost as much as Maxime, Jet, and the others together. Oh, did we? Oh, I forgot a prediction, huh? I forgot to do a prediction. You know, see, you don't stream for 5 days, you forget everything. How does this even work?
Allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear.
Okay, but that's Lib 2 done in this region now. That is a big advantage.
On the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Promotion time. We're gonna pick up some knife encounters here. For multiple knife throws. Like it. We also have, well, not enough for Mad Bomber. I want to have Mad Bombers so bad. Alright, so, because the weapon is kinda, you know, the damage is a little bit disappointing on the low side, so we're gonna pick up Alpha Mike Foxtrot, 4 additional damage, base damage, 2 additional crit damage. That should help us out actually do some damage with this weapon. And then I'm gonna throw all our XCOM AP at lock and load. When we kill with this weapon, we get an automatically restore 1 ammo. And now he just may never die. Alright. This is... there's so much bullshit coming later in the campaign. This is not even scratching the surface on trying to level the playing field. Yeah, it's short for adios, my friend, isn't it? Or whatever else MF could stand for. Right, we continue making contact. I still wanna definitely run this HQ here. Eventually. What is this? No, why is scanning stop? I hate when it stops and I didn't catch whatever message it was that caused it to stop. Do we have any other mission infiltrating? No. Okay, it's fine. We'll move on. Luna's back. Okay. Ambush.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
No ambush? No injury? No trauma? I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Alright, what do we got?
I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
39 ability points. Recruit a Wraith. Hunt the frickin' Chosen. Days on this one. 10 days on this. Do we have any... We have an Advent Defector down here. Very tempted to do this while the ambush chance is still low. What's our timer, though? What's the timer until supply drop? 17 days. Okay. What am I feeling here? Yeah, the Hunt the Chosen stuff will unlock more stuff, but it's a very long covert action, and it also requires some higher ranking people. Especially if we want to do the HQ, that's a little bit tricky. So here are the things, right? The ability points doesn't have an ambush chance, so we don't need to plan around a potential ambush mission in like 7 days, 9 days time. But it does require 4 people, and it 98% failure chance means those need to be tech sergeant or higher, probably all of them. The Wraith also has a failure chance. Ooh, the Advent Defector has no failure chance, so we can actually run a couple sergeants here, but of course then we have the 9% ambush chance. And we have a mission and in 7 days to actually rescue the guy. So I'm thinking... Now, what did I say? We have 17 days until the supply drop. So I definitely want to get the Wraith in. I kind of want to get the Advent Defector. And the ability points also doesn't show up every month. And 39 ability points is a whole lot of power for the squad. So maybe it's going to be Defector into ability points. That's 16 days into Wraith. 10 days into the next month. And if we get a squad pairing into some of these, at least they're going to be a little bit faster. Although we don't have too many level 2 bond pairs here that are actually available for covert actions. In fact, we have one, and that's 2 Master Sergeants. So basically we have none. How much do we bank on actually having equipment from potential ambush, and how much do we bank on hopefully we get out of there, like, without an ambush, or if an ambush comes, we just run it? The 9%, yeah, so basically it's never gonna happen, right? Might as well not exist, that ambush chance. I agree. I mean, when in XCOM did you ever have an event that only had a 9% chance to happen and it actually happens? Like, it'd be insane if that actually happens. Alright. So let me see. Nope. I'm well aware that we're throwing 3 stealth people into this. That is the whole idea here. Man, we could send a rookie. Get a random promotion out of it. I don't think I want a random promotion. Especially since we can, you know, GTS train up to Sergeant or something. Yeah, we'll actually throw the Shinobi in there, whatever. Yeah, I guess that's the advantage of getting random promotions, right? We could get some classes we don't have yet.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Well, if they're all concealed, it depends on whether or not the first enemy group spawns within vision. Whether or not we can make it out. Right? That's the first big question. So, Denmark? Lector. Ooh, do we go for lead by example here with Denmark? She does have fairly high aim score, right? We could throw a aim PCS on her. Puts her as 100. She's gonna get a few more aim points from level ups. I think she could be lead by example material. Alright, so HQ Assault. The question is who we're bringing and who are we waiting for? So I think Nosh might be a good candidate. Well, it's going to be one of these two, right, in terms of sniping, plus Overlord. That has most of our sniping needs probably covered. Um, then a bunch of other guys. We might have the people here to set this up now. Wondering if I want to wait for the willpower to recover, or if we just set it up and say, yeah, he's like with 25 willpower, he's gonna be tired after the mission, no matter what. It's a freaking HQ assault. There's also an argument to be made here to ditch depth perception. I'm not sure. See, that's the thing. I don't know how this weapon works in terms of calculations. Does depth perception actually help reducing the enemy's dodge chance, or does it not matter anyway because it's a freaking AoE attack? Yeah, nobody knows. Why is nobody here who knows that kind of shit? I think we're gonna... Okay, let's wait here just a little bit for that training to complete. And that should also give us the willpower, and then we just roll it. Combat awareness, yikes. Maybe I shouldn't have waited. Well, it doesn't matter. Would have happened anyway. Pick your poison. Alerted codices will duplicate themselves at the end of their turn. Duplicates are unable to duplicate themselves. Okay. What does alerted mean? Red alert, yellow alert. Whenever a target is marked, most advent units will immediately open fire on the marked target. I don't think so. Mutants and stun lancers will return fire against missed attacks. Well, I guess the answer is just don't miss, right? As long as we don't miss mutants and stun lancers, that's not a problem. Like this safety protocol, that is the question, what counts as alerted? Are we talking yellow alert? I'm talking about active codex. Then the next question is, can you disable that with a disorient? Can I just flashbang a codex and stop it from cloning? Because it stops the normal cloning, but I'm not sure if it stops this cloning. I think we take an advanced training. Right, you recon, you go collector, please. Oh, you know what? We might wait for the vortex grenades for the HQ assaults. But then we go, promise. Pinky swear. Hang on, this one is about to be ready. 18 hours until we must launch. Let's throw a boost on it, because we're not gonna hit 100%. Well, it's strength 6. Like, we're not gonna launch it at 96% and say, hey, it's gonna be fine. Okay, vulnerable 13 to 15. Let's just get this done here. I actually kind of like having to do these slightly higher strength missions, right? 13 to not just going with the safety 5-man 7 to 9 missions. Yes, we're gonna save Laura. Gonna get Illogical's bondmate back. That was fairly quick, right? I think this was basically a matter of she got captured in that mission, and less than a week later, the jailbreak spawned with her. I don't know how anyone ever could have problems with getting their captured soldier on missions as rewards.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Ooh, that evac, though. Oh, and it's the frickin' awful map. Every map's awful. Let's be honest here. Okay, alright. We're feeling. Do we feel like we're running straight into a drone?
Achoo.
Apparently we're not. Cool, I guess.
Loud and clear.
I should always do this, right? We have perfect guard. Let's guard every time we can.
On my way.
Where enemy? Where is the enemy?
I rush in because I understand the concept of acceptable risk.
Don't take it personally.
I think with such a big map, we just have to keep moving forward.
Be right there.
Okay, so this is the zone edge here. So I'm kind of thinking that this might be our way up that we want to take. Alright, that's an interesting first engagement.
Let's go feed these guys some humble pie.
On it.
First of all, we've got targeting, squad integrated comms, okay. More importantly, we've got a 100% shutdown here.
Most people say thank you.
Now, we don't have concealment after we lose it. That's a little bit of a concern.
En route. I'll wait.
I think we just let them run into us and trigger that way. That never goes wrong. Flying him out as a perfect plan as it can be.
Determino prioridad de guardia.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Stay on target. Form up.
And wait for a second group to walk into vision here. No. Hi. Whoa, whoa, you guys are coming awfully close.
Amenaza eliminada.
System compromised.
Ah, yeah, there's the other group. Another group right there. Seeing something over here. Okay. Elite medic, huh? Okay, alright, alright.
No hay señales de vida.
Now, this guy is here. Advanced sniper. No, slug shot or something like that. I'm very tempted to freeze him. That's easily to flank, but I don't want to rush up there this turn. Alright, let's kill the Pathfinder first here.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, to perfect guard. I think we'll freeze.
My unit would have eaten you alive.
Who even has line of sight there? Is it Vandal? Yeah, okay.
I'm going to head to Canada to see my dad.
Yeah, I kind of want somebody in a position that we still have line of sight on him and we know where he is. Okay, here's a question. The fuck is actually squad integrated comms? Is it everybody gets squad side or what is it? Yeah, that's why I don't want to go up there this turn. So, squad side, okay. So this is useless.
I am going to get to the bottom of this.
I would get line of sight on him from here. You know, we'll just figure it out next turn one way or the other.
Uh-huh.
You over here. You over here.
I'll wait.
Can you at least get a direction?
Explosion damage, wonderful. Okay. Then we wanna trigger this group. think we want to. Maybe we don't want to.
Yeah.
It's like we did not trigger that group, okay. Probably gonna trigger it now though, it's fine. Active 1 goes to active 3, that's fine. Think. Don't like this guy though. First of all, I do have a free assault shot here.
I was just doing my job.
Job, you player. Okay, alright. So, if I'm not mistaken, that dude here has some anti-melee stuff, doesn't he? No, he does not. So we could smack him.
Don't have all day.
That might trigger more dudes. We don't have all day, as Nuke just clearly said. Also, that rescues this guy, gets us like 5 supplies here. Okay, yeah, alright. That definitely went up, that number. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A gunship. A gunship. A gunship is a problem for this squad. A nightmare is also a problem for this squad.
Eliminate the target.
Attack with me.
Grenade!
So it's not just chrysalids, it's also nightmares that get death blow. That basically tells me we need to be out of this range. Definitely need to be out of this range. It's important for attacking this guy. Okay. That's a lot of active enemies. I mean, we do have a ranger here, right? So we're not completely out of attack options against the dropship. And flash him for 13. And the problem is really I don't have, like, even this spot was in range of the nightmare. If I blitz kick him. Did you have untouchable? No. Like, I can get one of them away from there with a rescue protocol. I can't combat protocol this guy. Damage. Might be it's just a big problem, isn't it? What's my damage on Blitzkick? Yeah, not enough. How do we kill this? Don't want everybody here to get extra shields. What's the movement on this thing? 18? I can't stay. If I do this, I need... Well, here's the thing, right? Let's just do a lot of damage on the shield bearer. Or we get the 5% crit. That also works. You know what? That actually, I prefer that. In before that one. It was so undeserved. Like, getting the crit, I mean, was the undeserved part. Okay. Rescue protocol? Like, spending 5 minutes deliberating, how do I kill this guy? Just get lucky. Come on. The game is not hard. You just have to get lucky every now and then. It's not a big deal.
Fly like an Egyptian.
Alcance máximo.
Right. I think like here or so. Should be fine. I mean, it's not like they don't have other sources of shields. Yeah. I think it's okay. How far are you flying? Oh, you fly there and RAV cannon? Okay. Seems reasonable. Can I frostbite you? Technically, yes. Practically, probably not.
Always.
So here's the thing. I'm not sure if I trigger his Requiem reaction, if that just triggers the RAV cannon shot. I don't think it triggers another attack. So as long as I get out of the RAV cannon AoE... And you know, grappling here should be out of the AoE. Hello, Dokeef. We should, a lot of should, but should be fine.
Copy that.
Okay, then we can not frostbite the nightmare. We need some more hit chance against this thing though. That's for sure.
Gotta get moving. Why couldn't it be hyperweak bacon?
Okay. You know what? It's not like... Alright, let's just try the frostbite. If it hits, it's fantastic. If it misses, it's not so fantastic. It's bullshit, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was just the Rav Cannon. Okay. Now, we get a close encounter shot. I'm just wondering if I reposition. Is there anything you can... Yeah, you can't really do anything to make this more likely to hit. It will explode on death, yeah. But I can't stay here, obviously, right? That's kind of part of the problem here. I do have a potential rescue protocol. I do have a potential teamwork. Yeah, the nightmare explodes when it's stunned, so we can definitely try to sting grenade it. And then if that doesn't hit, we probably have to frost grenade it.
After the mission, you're on.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it for me. So we need the freeze.
I'm going in.
Okay. But yeah, we need to handle the gunship. And you know what? Well, end of the day, I'd rather take the explosion damage. I'm not sure this cover object can be destroyed.
Got it.
Corner of the building. This way, I've got 100% 2 times.
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do.
It's 77. What's your walk fire damage here? 6 to 9. So if we walk fire this, And then we got an 8 to 9 combat protocol for the kill, and we can move nuclear back for teamwork to get out of the explosion radius. Did we forget to equip a pistol on him? Or did I miss the pistol buttons? Did we roll? We rolled an 8. I think that's a guaranteed kill now, right? 8 to 9. That's 8 health. Yeah, okay. Should be far enough away from the explosion, right?
On the move. I'll admit, you've got some talent.
Yeah, we forgot to equip a pistol. That's terrible. Move you up top.
Over there.
It's destructible.
Recibiendo disparos.
Okay. Now we airdrop. That guy running here for that flank is kind of concerning. Can we center this on the car and still hit the lid? No, we cannot.
Clearly.
Be out of ammo. Do I have resupply here? I do not.
Recargando.
88.
Amenaza hostil destruida.
Not a fan of this position with this flanking dude coming in. So we're gonna have to see what we do there. Alright. Praetorian Sterilizer and Praetorian Shield Maiden. So if we can do something to the Shield Maiden, which we don't quite have the mobility for, that would be great. What does the Sterilizer do? Sterilizing. Incendiary Bomb. Stasis Vest, Dragon Rounds. A whole bunch of shit. 4 active enemies. I know about this guy, I know about this guy. There was a guy on Overwatch behind here, but he got blown up. I don't know what this guy is doing. Or what he even is. But...
I have all day.
I don't know. Guess we just run the Overwatch with Guard here. And hope he doesn't also have Dragon Runs. Oh, he's not even overwatching. Okay. Alright. So now we can do a combat advance. Trench gun? Yeah, I think. Alright. We do this. 16. I think it's gotta be a combat advance on this guy. What's my damage here on this guy? 13. No crit chance this time around. Wait, what? Why do I have 2 actions now? Oh, grants a movement action. Okay. Okay. Oh, nano jailed son, huh? Okay, I'm gonna shoot you. And we're officially out of shoot. Gotta confirm kills, yeah. Gotta confirm kills. We do have 1 command here. I'm not sure anyone is gonna be in range for that. Is gonna be in range for commands? Absolutely not. Hey, it's getting me it's getting a kill. And kills reduce damage that we're taking right now.
You can't stop progress.
Group up.
So Nuke has got 1 charge, so he's gonna dodge 1 attack, probably from this guy. So Vandal, I think, needs the rescue to get somewhere safe. Kinda thinking back here. Or could be flanked by this dude. Back here. It's still probably a flank from there. You go all the way here. Maybe go in for the hack next turn if we can handle the other guys. Yeah, I really... Not having the pistol is hurting me a lot here. Okay. Shield Maiden just did a stupid shot.
Could use some backup.
Not in range for a skull mine. That hurts.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What do you mean? That was all calculated. That was all strategy. There was no getting away with it. Ish. Anyway. Shoot this guy. Ooh. Eliminado indeed. Yeah, picking up perfect guard, I think, you know, I don't want to tap my own shoulder too hard because that starts hurting. But that was a good choice. Okay, brings up the question of how greedy do we want to be with the hack rewards, because we still need to get over there. We could hack with Vandrel. Very low chance of actually getting something. Or we take the turn here to reload and get Toaster in for the hack. And I think Field Bear is gonna be at least picking up the gunship loot here, right?
Squad up. I'm on autopilot.
You know, I think we're gonna
More than enough to
have to fight some reinforcements anyway, so let's take the time here for the reload, and Toaster is gonna run in there for the hack.
Are you saying I move at terminal velocity?
Se aproximan refuerzos enemigos.
I need somebody with immunity to Requiem for Requiem loot. That's really what it boils down to. Also, there's somebody standing in here. Do we still have enemies on the map?
I can do it.
No, civilian.
You're clear. Whoa, great.
Oh. Free crap. Watch list? Ah, man. You know that watch list is going to apply to the region that we're currently making contact of, and it's going to be completely wasted. I'm still going to take it, though. The nightclub is just a front to hide the cell. And to make so you constantly play loud music in the nightclub so you don't hear the screams of the prisoners
I'm going to get to the bottom.
that are being re-educated. I hate nightmares.
En movimiento al objetivo. Modo de guardia activado.
Don't have all day. Watch yourself out here.
The future is glorious.
You pick up loot now. Yeah, like if it's a Requiem core, that sucks. But if it's just some essence, I think we're fine-ish. Oh boy.
Fuerzas de Advent a distancia de tiro. Indica un flanqueo. Blanco fallado.
On the bright side, we might be able to get a Skulljack in here. On the not so bright side, Can you do that? Are you not running through stuff? Okay, cool. Can you just die, please, sir? Sir, I explicitly asked you to die. Yep.
Unidad enemiga destruida. Limitada restante.
That combat rush on all our civilians? No, that wasn't even our civilians. Anyway.
And stay down.
Then you change the laws.
Combat music still playing. Why did I misclick that civilian?
Preparando un nuevo ataque.
Was it a grace though on the mech? Wasn't it just that he has some bullshit that reduces all the damage?
Always. Advancing on target.
Okay, no alien activity. Cool. Let's get the heck out of here. Easy, just a gunship with a melee heavy squad, no big deal. Not sure why anyone was concerned.
Headed worm needed.
At ease.
Carrera confirmada.
Gonna wait a second here, because I'm not sure if we can get out next turn with everybody. I think we can.
Press the attack.
Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
Then leave it.
On the move.
Move everybody? It's just a question of if Toaster makes it out next turn.
Los sensores indican la aproximación de refuerzos.
So did we miss any civilian contacts? Well, too late for them. Yep.
On the run.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
Copy. Jensen out.
And everybody else out, I would say.
Status confirmed.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, that's true.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. No wonder. Okay, that was a mission. I was very concerned there when we activated that whole Praetorian group, Praetorian, that way around, Praetorian group, and the gunship, and the nightmare that has death blow. I'm gonna regret that choice at some point. I really like that picture. That's launching the grenade thrower while walking backwards. Yeah, that's the problem with the whole pick your poison. It's not a problem for me today. It's gonna be a problem for future commander. And do I care about him? No. Do you hear the shit he always talks about me?
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Implacable. That would have been so nice to have. We'll grab it though. Yeah, definitely picking up nimble hands. Got some stuff. Oh, and those were 3 rookies? We didn't even get any rebels from this? Although I think we have 14 rebels in the region, so it's fine. So here's the question. Okay, now she's 3 days wounded only. She's fine. Back in action. She's back in action before Illogical is back. He's still 12 days out. Good as new. Got all the gear back. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's take a look at the rookies. What were the other options again? I think there was a stun. I think acid grenades, like it was all stun lancer scred grenades, and it was the question, the decision between plasma, acid, and gas grenades, I think. We got a 75 aim rookie. We got a 27 psi rookie. And a 17 mobility rookie. No, unfortunately, we don't get the buffs that Advent gets. That would be very nice. But I guess we're already... Oh no, we're training nobody. No, we can train some more people. Now, we do have some alternative training options, right? We have a little bit of supplies. Maybe we get an extra hitman? There's something to be said. Oh no, that's Bounty Hunter. That's not Bounty Hunter training, that's just Bounty Hunter Untraceable. You almost got me there. Got me to waste 200 points and then wonder where my money went. It's like, it's 200 supplies for a single dude in the roster for low impact skill. I don't know. This seems like a really, really poor thing. It's not balanced around Long War, right? I like the idea of having another hitman. Nightfall cooldown reduced by 1 turn whenever you don't attack for a turn. Okay, sure. Like, it's not terrible, but it's kind of terrible. And do we just... Man, what do we do with the 75 aim? So, Keeper, I think... I consider it a design mistake having the Keeper GTS trainable. I think Keeper should be a unique class. I'm not gonna unlock the Keeper training. I'm not gonna get a second Keeper. Just gonna stand my ground here and say, no, we've got principles here. So I definitely want another Hitman, I think. So we're gonna just get that. So the Keeper has some, wouldn't say OP, but it has some issues when you start stacking the class. I mean, yeah, we could just not stack Keepers, not keep them alone, not group them up in the same squad. And just use them as the loot magnet. Now there are some. So basically, there was a change recently, added to Burnt Legend to limit action stacking, so that if you use like command and teamwork and combat presence and all of that on a single soldier, that you can at most give a single soldier 3 actions. And the reason for that was some people were like GTS printing keepers and then having like 5 keepers in the squad, and everybody uses combat presence to boost a single soldier with insane amount of actions. And it's like, yeah, okay. Like, I don't know, if I'm not gonna do that, it's not gonna be a big thing, but I'm kinda so here's the other thing. I recorded for the YouTube campaign my class ramble video, right, where I talk about all the classes. In that video I say, yeah, keeper should be a one soldier per campaign class. So now I can't go around the next day after recording that and, you know, say, oh, let's train a second keeper. That would be kind of silly. We could go, how about scout? How about we go the 75 aim person into a scout sniper? I like that. Glad you all agree. All right, Ines Perez. And I hope we should have force level 14 by the time they finish, so we should get sergeants, right? And I think we take the, what, 17 mobility? Yeah. Let's take the 17 mobility guy for the hitman. But we just had pick your poison. I don't want another. Can I unsubscribe from this newsletter? Oh, okay. What is this nonsense? Enemies gain 50 aim against stunned soldiers and 10 aim against the disoriented soldiers. Or blazing pinions create horrific acidic detonations on impact. Or sectored mind spins will set the target on fire. It's never mind spin fire. No chance. Not when mind spin is a free action they can do as a reaction on green alert. I think it's gotta be pinions. I mean, how often are we getting stunned, though? I think we get disoriented a lot. Yeah, here's the thing, right? You can just dodge pinions, but the one time where you can't get out of the pinion because, you know, unlucky activation or somebody is stunned or whatever, it's gonna hurt so much more. But I guess it's the same for drone overlords, right? Most of the time, nobody gets stunned anyway, but if somebody gets stunned, oh, you're fucked. 50 aim is just too much, though. Now, here's the question, though. So if this just modifies blazing pinions, would that allow us, if we mind control an Archon? Yeah, obviously, right? We also get blazing pinions. Hopefully. So keep in mind, the Keeper did get a rework, right? So the old Keeper wasn't that strong, but the reworked Keeper is really, really good. Like the old Keeper in Mod Jam, Ted Jam, whenever, you know, you rescue Denmever, you're like, chop chop, go see if the Mech Lab needs any help. And suddenly, no arms, no legs. But I think the new keeper you would never chop out. Like, it's just too good of a soldier. I want to finish the vortex grenade, and at that point, nah, and then we infiltrate.
We're picking up
Alright,
indications of the
New
Elder
Arctic. Let's
warlock
see
actively working in this region.
what kind of nonsense strength we get over here. Strength 3, Vigilance 1. High. That was a terrible tooltip there, by the way, for the vortex grenade. Okay, it's time to do this HQ and kick 4 extra strength over here, because that's going to be my luck. Let me have a quick look if the watch list actually applied somewhere useful or if we just wasted it. It applied to Eastern US. Okay, I can work with that.
Setting course for East Asia.
Okay. Lear Squad. HQ assaults. I already said I want to have my Overlord. Even though he has a slightly outdated weapon, I want to have my Requiem sniper rifle. And that probably means we're gonna grab... Well, that's a good question now. Who do we take for the scout? I think we gotta go for the Hitman because they have the better detection radius, smaller detection radius of Shadowborn. Now we also have Shadowborn here. Then we have Stalker. No, Stalker's just movement speed and aim or what? Oh, that's the wrong guy. How can I mix Kavanga and the BZ up? They look nothing similar at all. Yeah, I think the fact that we have 3 battle scanners every 4 turns is gonna be more useful here. And I think also that bond might be more useful than the other bonds. Like you don't need a bond mate telling you where to shoot your AoE. Talking about AoE. Oh, you know what? Which chosen is this? Squirly? That's Warlock. Squirly chosen. In Beyond Legend, yes, they appear on the HQ assaults. So I want my spark. Do we bring grenades? Not sure. I do like Ranger here. I think I want 1 Psyops with Solace. Could be Morrigan. That could be Rash. I mean, net control, ball line. Yeah, let's get Rash in here. Yeah, who's your bondmate? Who even is your bondmate? Why do I not see this color anywhere? Claire or Doherty? Fuck's that? Oh, I have a Grenadier. Right. I think without any additional grenades, we don't have airdrop. I don't think that's the best choice here. That being said, do we just bring like a specialist here for hacking, for medic stuff? For potential airdrops? What's something to be said? Like, I want some AoE stuff, right? We could just go with minor biobarrier also, just, you know, to have some really fuck shit up in the front kind of team here. But minor is also gonna run out of stuff to do. I guess they gives us a second scout. Okay, so the main question for me is now, do we go with 8 or do we go safety and bring a 9th person? And I'm kind of considering here, again, for the hacking stuff. Well, hijacker can hack one thing. I'm not sure actually. That's never mind. Forget that. Technician? A little bit of hacking, a little bit of buffing, a little bit of sniping. Maybe. And back, well, I guess Phantom is not gonna, like, if we start shooting, we're gonna lose Phantom, right? But we do have scanning protocol, combat scanner, aim assistance protocol. We can keep him concealed a little bit if we really want to. It's just then we definitely have to boost it. Like, that's no question, and we have to boost. I'm not gonna do 15-day infiltration. And that's the question, if that is worth it. Let's get some gear in and see what we're looking at then. Oh, hang on. Can we get better bio stuff? Powered biotrooper armor. And then also powered bioshield. Ben, hello, hello. Yeah, you missed the makeup part. I already, removed all the makeup again. Right. I think I want a grapple capable armor here for my scouts. Not sure yet what I give you pistol-wise. I will give you a good old coil pistol for your reconcealment shots. We go Rave Vest here to get really out of shitty situations. Be the worst idea. Alright, this is fine. BZ wants better stuff for sure. We might want to go shredder rounds here. How are we looking for shredding? We have shredding on the Spark. And that's it. Man, that feels so waste. Maybe we put the shredder rounds on our Ranger. Have some more shredding options. And I want the Talon rounds here, I think. Maybe. Okay. Also, yeah, we got shredding, but we have the coring cannon, so that kind of needs to hit. Anyway. A good Psi underlay, Psi armor. Forty willpower. Do we have a Neuro Whip? Not seeing it. I'm not sure if I keep the marksman rifle here on Rash. I mean, we have 73 aim. That's not. That's actually kind of terrible. When we don't care about shooting all that much, and give the marksman rifle here to Flappy. Right, here's a question. Can we... Wait, stainless plate? I thought the whatever stainless item was used to be like a vest, but this is plating, right? It's just instead of alloy plating. And has the same 3 ablative hit points. Like, why wouldn't we take that? Shock mine, blast mine, blast mine. Do I take the vortex grenade here? I don't think so. I think we grab another medkit. It is a direct upgrade over alloy plating, right? It is an expensive upgrade though, so keep that in mind. Okay, so then that brings me to the question on, first of all, what we do with Kavanga's sniper rifle. I think I don't care about his sniper and just keep him with the coil pistol. And then what we do with Pensive here. First of all, the question is, does he stay in the squad? And second of all, the question, okay, if he stays, what kind of gear does he get? Well, he should get a tier 2 gremlin. And I think I'd rather go with the sniper rifle for this one. It is basically a ballistic SMG. Yeah. In a way. Okay. Are we good with this? Obviously this needs to have, like, I don't even know. Suppressor. Here's the thing. I'm not usually a fan. Like, we did this a lot in the Global Liberation campaign, HQ with 9 people and then boosting it, but we had unlimited intel there, so that was fine. That being said, this is a strength, what, 8, 9 region? So having that extra safety net, extra scouting, extra buffing, extra healing potentially, you know. Your aim is really bad though for sniper. Might as well just take a medkit here. Seems like a decent choice. No.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Yeah, we have 66 intel, right? We can definitely use some intel to boost this once it gets ready. And just, you know, fingers crossed that if and when we complete this, that we're not spilling all the extra strength to New Arctic. Like, come on, give me a little bit of a region below strength 5 to actually run missions in. Talking about regions below strength 5, let's throw in yeah, Haven Advisor, just to see if we can root out any faceless. Ooh, hang on a second. You have psionics. Let me see if we can clear that out first. Put Vendril in here. Oh, yeah, do we want to train the 27 for another psionic here? I don't hate it. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh yeah, good points. So maybe some sort of armor. 22 mobility, that should be just fine. And then we should be still at force level 13. Troop column ambush 19 to 21. All enemies have lightning reflexes. Frost Legion. We've got Fusilier, Skirmisher, Bounty Hunter, Naja, Hijacker, Sectoid. The XCOM content creator pit. Ah, so probably some scary content creators you find there in that pit. Okay. Starting off on the high ground, but kinda middle-ish of the map. What do we do again? Oh yeah, top shelf. Font color. Okay, what? Not sure what's happening there. Any Hacky Tower nearby that I see right away? There's one over there. I'll just scout around a bit. Oh, we got we've got high ground, but then there's low ground and there's other high ground. Okay. Man, Bobby needs some officer levels. Like 1 charge of command? That's terrible. That is confirmed terrible.
You convinced me.
I'm not sure what to think about this map. Are we actually more in this corner? Okay. Alright. Work that.
I will survey this area.
Just not your day, Xen. But you know, you would have lost points anyway. This is an auto win mission.
Let's have some more fun. Be careful, these little rascals will sneak up on you.
That's okay. We found everybody. We actually found everybody here. Okay, cool. I'm not sure I want to take that engagement. Well, I don't want to take that engagement here. I can tell you that much. But I will. I guess we start marking shit. Shot mark. Look on, yes. Oh, we have that's bullpup now, the siege bullpup.
Observing that area.
All right.
We can potentially do some silly stuff here with sticky bombs, right? Although we can't get up here because of those nerds. You just have to run back towards the building.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, there's some slaughterhouse potential. Okay, if they come down here, maybe we reposition that we can take an engagement here. Oh, okay. Randomly choosing the same direction. You can randomly choose my ass here. Okay. I mean... They'll all walk out of the area. That's the problem, though, isn't it? Look at that. Look at it. Beep beep, motherfucker. Sorry. A little bit carried away. Where's the Archon? Get stickied.
All right.
Stay in here. Stay in here. Right, I'm gonna bring you back up top, I think.
So let's go.
An extra shield on the Devilman. Use that up with some steady. Need you down there. sound though from those tracking shot
Watching
marks.
this area.
Okay. Might be out of... I think that's out of tracking shot range now. No, I did put it as far to the right as possible. I'm not even sure we need the tracking shot. If they stay on top of each other, this is gonna be an explosion that just kills everything, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of marks lost, but a bunch of marks are still there. So we could totally do something like this. What are we thinking? No, it's got. I think it's got to be the alloy grenade.
Grenade!
Did somebody say grenade? I'm not sure I heard that. Do it.
Are you ready to shut the fuck up?
Grenade!
Yep. Killed.
It's about time.
Oh, that's a problem here. That's a little bit of a problem. Not too much of a problem, because we get, like, infinity extra actions. Okay, first of all, though, we're gonna get Serial here. And just click the one button and see what survives. He didn't. 13 plus... okay, you're dead.
Gather those quickly. Easier than expected.
You're also dead. Yeah, that's my tracking shots, but don't care, because Serial... pretty good. Andre, have a good night. I'm not doing a good job of splitting splitting the kills on people that still need them. But other than that, I don't see the mech. Where did the mech go? Where did the mech go? Did it stay in the container? Yes, I kind of want to... I think that should be out of his CCS zone.
Death stalks the weak. That challenger has fallen.
Still in there? You can get line of sight from here. Can. Gonna be enough though.
Good.
It's gonna be enough though.
Always feels good to kick ass.
And then we just I'll do a regular reload. It's fine. Alright, bops. You know, that wasn't a bad first engagement, was it? Well, Naja is just sitting there. It's like, but I'm a sniper too. It's like, yeah, you are. You're a fine sniper. Don't worry about it. What do we even have here? Rust Codex? Nothing super scary.
I am the swarm.
Well, I'm thinking we're gonna lead the target here. Are we on the Codex? Is that a tracker on the sectoid?
Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
Hmm. I'm up here with Nightfall. So. No. Oh, you don't have the thing where you are invisible to towers? Well, that sucks. And we can't give you grapple. Okay, that kind of sucks.
Coming.
Okay. We got one more airdrop. Now, this was a 19 to 21 mission, so there's still a couple more somewhere out there. Somewhere out there waiting for me. Get you a little bit away from the front, and get you in here to soak damage. I don't like this position. I think just in case they get in range here, I will... Hang on, what's the heck here? Super heavy frost droid. That's never gonna work anyway. They have like asshole resistances. Like my snipers are a little bit closer to the front than I would like, so let's give her the shield here. Ah, classic lead the target. We should have failed safe, yeah. We're just gonna take a shot here.
Collect as many as you can.
See what happens.
Nice kill.
I do like that Frost Codex positioning. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 would Codex again. We can't possibly get the kill. We should get some good damage. That is...
It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
Questionable move there from the thing. How do we get you now? Seriously.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Hmm. Can we do some mind stuff against the Frost Codex? Can we panic it? Mind spin. I guess we can try. Mind Blast for 2 damage. That's not gonna work. I honestly have no idea how we get that thing sorted out. Okay, here's a question. If I grapple here, I do have flank shots on this guy. So maybe I can give up my teamwork, and then Dietrich can come in and probably kill this? I don't know. Guess we could grenade it. Or like double move in, teamwork and command. That's a lot of shit.
Zipline over there.
So I want to, yeah, you know, I'm gonna teamwork here. We can take a hit and run shot. That guy.
I can use that. This was a failure for one of us.
Really want to pick up the Frost Mag loot? No, it's not the Frost Mag. I don't even know what loot this is. Schnabel at best. I can flank that guy here, kill him. Then I'm sitting here, but I have battlefield awareness, right? I don't know if we have anything I should be scared of with that priest. You done?
To say your death is a waste is the understatement of the century.
Okay, so options.
You got it. Why do I have to clean these bastards up?
Oh, I have effective Shadow Grenadier. I mean, I knew that, of course. So I'm thinking, you know, as a totally not greedy player, we use here the rescue protocol to pick up the loot.
Another pack. With my intellect and this fortune,
Data pad, actually
I
worth
cannot
it.
lose.
Actually totally worth it. And then we can also put a Psy zombie here as a distraction. Steady you up.
As opposed to taking our time?
Cool beans. Oh, there was the next group. It's back there. Freeze weapon. Is that actually gonna work against Untouchable? What nonsense. Hey, more Frosty Boys. We should get a lot of cryolite from this mission, shouldn't we? Okay, no more yellow alert shots, please. Thank you.
That's my cue.
Ill-conceived.
What do we have there? Frost Trooper, a couple of Frost Purifiers. Frost Lancer. Like how the Muton is the one guy we don't see. Some bullshit. I think we're gonna kill this guy and fall back here. Set a mark. Oh, hang on. Oh, I do see him. Okay. Yeah. Set a mark on the bomber. Right. Well, no. Does it matter? Doesn't matter that we don't have ammo. Can move.
Materials.
Reload.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
Okay, alright. Probably just gonna go down there. And we could pick up and move, right? Yeah. Implacable, yeah.
I claim this treasure
Pick that up,
in the name
move
of
down there.
science.
I guess we might as well take a shot here before we lose line of sight. And I think this seems like a decent spot. It feels a little bit actually too aggressive. I also wanna still check this thing out. Okay, zombie hides in there. You gonna reconcile.
I think I can handle myself.
Move there.
Right.
Let's get crazy.
Yeah, alright. Sectoid. Yeah, I can't get in range here. That's fine. There. Yeah. That's a lot of Overwatches. That is a lot of Overwatches. Let's see how many of those we can run with this guy. One. The answer is one. Okay.
Good.
Do we still have tracking shots? We do not. Well, we do have, but we don't have line of sight. So what's in the hack? A large alloy cache. We do a failsafe. I mean, definitely want to pick that up. Can get a new zombie out also. Apparently not here. But there was a corpse up here. Apparently not. Man, that overwatching. They're like... Are we playing Long War 1 here with everybody just Overwatch spamming? That's the wrong key. Like, I have this thing where I don't break concealment for shooting, right? I'm not 100% sure if that actually works, though, with... like, I don't break Nightfall when shooting. I'm not sure that works with concealment. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. That being said, though, that kills the Frost Veteran. It kills the Frost Veteran. The Purifier, rather. So that leaves this guy on Overwatch and this guy. And I should get an action back that would allow me to what? Grenade him, sticky bomb him, and then we shoot him with the snipes.
They don't make them like they used to. Business. Time out.
And I still have an implacable move to get away. Just need to do something about the Lancer.
A pointless display.
Examining that area.
No.
Downed another subject.
So Just those two remaining. Let me just see here. Can we just clean up that one guy?
Treasure back in the name of science. The results have come in. You lose.
I guess technically we still have 2 shots here, 2 actions here.
Right.
Kills on a crit, so hang on. I think we gotta... I didn't get to skulljack something. I should have kept that, left the trooper alive. Should have left the trooper alive. Alright. Ammo cache. Yoink. Then it's far enough away and has the extra shields. I don't think the frost bomber can do anything to him.
Yeah, sure.
Happy to eat those words in a second here.
Positive confirmation. Area secure.
Heaven?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wait. Are you telling me the bonus damage on the Boltcaster affects dots? That weapon is also clearly balanced, and oh, we need one of those for our Reaper, like yesterday.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Or can I? Can I keep getting away with this? So far, it seems I can. 120 damage. Slaughterhouse doing good work. Never mind, 161 Bounty Hunter. Yeah, have a picture. Hang on. Give me a smile. Give me your best smile. Yes. That says murder all over it. Yeah, I feel like there was no opportunity for the banish. I was considering it actually on the Frost Droid. Since it was, what, an 86 or something to kill that guy?
For standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
The only disappointing part of this mission was outside of the Archon, I guess. There was nothing great in the corpse department.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
Alright, disabling shot, please. Man, this is a row here. Deadeye, disabling shot, nimble. Nah, it's gotta be disable. I want my stun. Over here. Critical hits against psionic units, set them on fire. Damaging enemy against 20% chance against them. Is it Big Game Hunter here? Or whatever it's called? because our sectors are immune to fire, right? So Witch Hunt is not going to work against them. I think so. Like, this is like, I mean, I guess the priests are also immune to fire, right? So I'm not even sure which enemies we would set on fire. Priests are immune, sectors are immune. I don't know. Codex can't burn. Sorcerer? It's like the only one we can set on fire this way. The ATP can't burn either, yeah. So 25 Cryolite, despite having a whole mission just with cryo enemies. Cryo priests, 1 Archon. Yeah, not much here. Not much that gets me excited. Well, actually nothing gets me excited. The alloys, 27 alloys is like the biggest thing from that mission. Why are we not doing anything here? Maybe that was what finished and I didn't notice it earlier when the scanning stopped.
Hello, Commander.
Lucian, can you do me a favor and make another Requiem core? Why don't you cryo about it? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess Niven Capacitor is kind of a good thing to have, right? I think our Templar would like that really, really much. I wonder if something like the cannon here, the Balakal cannon, would be good on our Overlord. But yeah, I think it's got to be the Capacitor for now. The crates, so like all the crates that are free to open are outdated weapons for us at this stage. The mastercrafted crates, it's 40 supplies to get. I mean, it's a plasma level kind of weapon, but most of them are very situational. Not even sure which ones I would be really looking forward to here. Guess the smart machine gun? You mean on the cannon? Crit damage and damage. Like 8 to 11 seems really kind of low. Gets Marauder, we don't care about that. For armor pen, shred for 1, crit for +2. Yeah, I don't know. It's like good for now, but once we get plasma, if we get plasma, plasma's gonna be way better. Yeah, you know, keep in mind, plasma cannons are still like 2 months out.
Right on.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I mean, the cannon might be useful, like, if we get our gunner a little bit higher levels. I do like gunners that can shoot multiple times. Also, strength dropped to 2. Yes, not to 10 in East Asia. I'm actually kind of happy that we put the put 9 people on this HQ assaults. So right, I want to find missions here, but I also kind of want to find Lib 3 over here. I think... we're doing psionic stuff, never mind. You probably could skip cyclic then on a gunner with that cannon. Toaster. It's both captain. Let's go for major here. And strength went up to 3 here.
Back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
10, 11, 9. Half the strength of the world is in those 3 regions. Alright, what you got for me? Jailbreak with 4 resistance personnel. That's what we want to see. 8 days 18. Let me actually wait here 4 hours. Get that bond training finished. Get Lenny in there. Then I need my aspirant. I need this. I need imbue. We need imbue. So level. Go level. Then who else needs to level? Tedster needs some levels. Although we're kinda stacking melee. Is it stacking if we put 2 melee in a group? Not really. I do like, I do like the combo. Combat, medic. Well, I guess then the question is, who to round this off? Kinda actually leaning towards Toaster.
Close range.
Just for the hack rewards, right? And for the Skulljack. Alright, do we have a Mark II Gremlin? Yes. Now it's a little bit one-sided here. We got 2 shotgun people, 2 melee-ish people, and then one guy who I don't even know what he does. Oh, look in here. Yoink, that coil ripjack from Xen. He doesn't need that. Never once ripjacked anyone. We have a good shotgun. Okay. Okay, you know what? I've been trying to get away with shitty platings and vests here the whole time. I think we gotta get a little bit into the Titan tactical. And we got some alloys now. Let's get 3 of those, yeah. I'm really considering another stainless plating. Maybe even 2. Let's get one of those. Yeah, I think we're gonna give you stainless plating. You rip my jack? That's okay. Don't just say that if you're not willing to actually do it. I like it to have my jack ripped. PCS for Lenny. Maybe? What do we have? We could go with smart macrophages. Give him the couple immunities, right? We could go with perception. +2 speed. I mean, what puts him at 21, 18? It's not. That's actually not terrible. I do like my imaginary breakpoints. That may or may not actually be useful. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't think I want to give you the coiled sniper, but I also don't want to have you like just doing your shitty 4 abilities with nothing to show for it. Just build a second coiled sniper here, and then somebody else can use it later. Hang on. Aspirant. No, I'm thinking of a Wayfarer was the other class that can use a vector rifle. Yeah, so basically what Xen says there. So you kind of have... If your mobility stat is divisible by 3, then you kind of reach a breakpoint. That being said, we have combat fitness, and I don't think that's reflected here, so we're actually at 19, not 18, right? So, yeah. You know what I think we're gonna do here? Click on the build button, wait for it to load. I think we're getting a coil... No, why not? I was going to say we're getting a coil shotgun, give that to off-tanker, and then give the magnetic shotgun over one. We just get another hunting shotgun here. Yeah. Now he has 18 mobility. He can get into close range. Meanwhile, training center. Level 3 bond. I like it, but at the same time we have a mission coming up in a day. I think I want you on that mission. Man, the Avatar project has been flying today. That's a little bit concerning. Alright, there's my lip 3. It's gonna respawn in 3 days. I'm torn if I want to stop running intel for 3 days. Now Vigilance 11, we can still find troop columns. It's fine. It's fine.
Our soldiers were ambushed.
You gotta be shitting me.
We must recover and strike back.
9%. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god, that squad is so dead. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have the Lost.
Setting course for Chile.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost
I'm
activity
aware.
in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Now, we're not just gonna abandon them, right? We're gonna bring some hard hitters here. Where's Bob's? If somebody loses concealment, we can shield the guys on the other end of the map, and we can also rescue. Do we get sniper support? I don't hate it. Right. Can we get a Mark II Gremlin? That's our last Elyon crystal. Yeah. We can give him the Ionic Rip Jack. Don't have money for the coil. Alright, we're gonna launch the mission, but while the mission is launching, I want to start a prediction, but it's a covert action ambush, and one of the chosen will show up. So keep that in mind as you sacrifice your point for the greater good. But while the mission is loading in, we are about over 3 hours into the stream, so I'm gonna take a break here. Gonna get myself something new to drink, stretch, all the good stuff, turn on some music, and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks everybody for showing up. So happy that I'm online again and can stream. Alright, be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Operation Rotting Stroke. Let's see if we get revealed on the start here, or if we can get away with it.
You've got no time to
We're
waste.
starting in the car, but they still get activated, and that asshole's probably flanking me and revealing me. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, because I'm not being flanked. I am, however, in detection tiles. Yes, then the next question is gonna be... Can we get Lana's... Yes, we can get Lana's side on him. And probably grapple up here, shoot him. 16, but then, yeah, obviously that might reveal something else here. So, first.
Today the paint salesman's in town. Charlie lives right here. There he is.
That's a group. That is definitely a group.
I better not get injured from this. You convinced me.
That'll grenade that. How do we like... Do I like Bobby's position here? Not at all. We can actually hit all three of them. Am I giving up the Phantom here to be able to do some officer stuff this turn, or do we just go into corner cover? I think we go into corner cover.
To clean these bastards up.
Not quite the damage numbers I was hoping for. But good enough. Ooh, wow, that looks like a extend approved position here for cleaning them out.
Zip line over there.
You what, mate? Oh, he survived with 1 HP. I mean, he needs to die, right? That's completely out of the question. There is an argument to be made. Nah, I don't want to have more explosions. Not yet. I think I move here. Well, the question still remains then. If I grapple like here, that gives me line of sight on this guy. But I'm a little bit prone to being flanked by this dude. Come back here. I don't see him. Here? See him either. It's gotta be here. So what's the Praetorian whatever he is do? Guardian, Rectangle, Salvo, and Sentry Bomb. Dragon rounds. He likes setting shit on fire, yo. Here's an idea. I actually like this idea. Why don't we rappel up here? Finish off the sector. Who's that? Zigzag Zork coming in with the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Phoenix points. I saw your XCOM campaign is getting very close, right? I think you were hunting the hyperwave relay UFO thing there. But yeah, today Phoenix Point was on the menu. Hope it was going well. Terror from the Void, I think it's called, right? What you're currently playing there. So yeah, if you guys are interested in some good old Long War 1, Phoenix Point, Wasteland, and all, having a good time, make sure to click that link. Give Zog a follow. We're just on a very annoying covert action ambush here. Alright, death from above, into run and gun, into rupture, and to kill that guy. That was not quite what I was hoping for. Okay. Stan can come in here.
I need this.
And judgment.
The challenger joins the cycle.
Wow, that was a really low roll on that guy.
Right on.
Another one.
Lisa, thank you very much for 17 months of resubscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I mean, we are all still concealed, but he's gonna cheat, right? He's still gonna run at me, even though I'm concealed and he shouldn't really know where I am.
Gonna make a move. Over there.
This was a 9% ambush chance, by the way. That's why we sent a bunch of people that are not really fit for fighting an ambush and paying the price for it.
Yes, sir. Well, the disappearing act worked.
Going this way.
We've
Right.
spotted the chosen. Get ready
Who is
to
it?
fight.
Assassin.
Consider yourselves lucky.
What's she have? Yeah, bonus damage equal to attacks received. Okay. Damaging attacks inflict madness. And she involves her every encounter. Okay.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's
Yeah.
position, Commander.
No. Is he cheating? He's not. Well, he's kind of cheating, but not really. He's bad at cheating.
The fate of this
Interesting.
world rests on the shoulders of your band of misfits. But in the end, the blame for its loss will lie with you.
Raptor Commando's flanking me, so we better make this count. But then again, I can flank the Raptor Commando. $25? I feel like this bullpup has even worse range tables. Minus 70 weapon range? Holy shit. That's pretty terrible. I mean, we're still taking... I could take this shot. Well, we're taking this shot, because hit and run, free... Okay, just... Come on, do it! Do it! I know someone's gonna hit the button. Thank you, Paul. I mean, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't hit, right? Well, anyway, I'm gonna miss the 85. Probably. I don't know. Nope.
What's that? You want me to take this?
Now, it would have been really smart to bring a battle scanner with me. Not run face first into the assassin here. Like, is the assassin gonna cheat and run at me even though I'm concealed? Or is she coming this way? We have Ghostwalker active. We have covert. Like, Master Margarita is fairly sneaky. Okay. If she's playing by the rules, we should be able to kind of sneak by-ish. Where can you go? Come on, let me click on you. One Shen.
Going.
Come up there. Don't think I want to stay here. Is that direct line of sight? No, that's squad sight. Still don't want to stay there. But I am tempted to actually give out a resupply here.
Resupplying here.
Where are the last enemies, though?
No time like the present. Ready for a little action.
No. The one move I should not have done. What were the odds of that happening?
Go.
Now, if I blow this up, are we gonna have Lost coming in here? Maybe. Okay. Oh, done. So. Assassin still has bad mobility, right? Even if we go with 2 actions... No, she shouldn't be able to reach somebody. I just want to make sure I bait his attack with Untouchable here, without him revealing Dietrich's. Although she's a Nightfall, not a regular stealth. So she has like 1 tile detection range. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's just bait like this.
Show them what the elders have asked of you.
Oh, you sure where that acid burn is coming from? That's a problem.
We're behind.
Oh no, he's cyclically suppressing my stunt unit. Well, okay, so Assassin. Again, I don't want you to attack somebody melee. Whiplash. Move somewhere. I can get flank shots on him. So I'm wondering if we can just do this, right? That should transfer over to the Niven, kill the Niven, and maybe expose him here in terms of flankage.
Nothing like a little carnage.
It did not destroy the Niven, okay. Because it has the frickin' damage resistance, and I didn't have stealth to get the increased damage on it. Well, change of frickin' plans then. Let's skulljack him. Do you have rescue? Yes. We even have full override. Okay, extend. Rapples. Here. Whiplash this thing.
Zipline over there.
$76. And then it gets like super defensive bonus, right? Survival instinct. Anti-defense. The alternative is that we somehow get you up here. Hack the drone. No, I don't know what we do with the Pathfinder.
Let's get crazy.
I can also do one more action. Don't want to master this thing. I have an extra action here. I think I'll put a shield on me lost. And we try for the master. If master doesn't work, Sanhead just needs to kill. Well, if master doesn't work, we get the action refunded, right? But if we can get the drone controlled, then we have something to throw at the assassin. I could have sworn that was 76 a second ago. Okay, now it gets even more defense, though. Maybe I should have considered that. Alright. Well...
There we go. Good.
Got these guys here. Distraction. Okay. What does this do anyway? I feel like this didn't really get worse. Oh yeah, because we failed safe, so it didn't get more defense. Now it has more defense, so it's 56, 90, okay. Do we get insane point-blank accuracy with this weapon here? Weapon range 60. This thing has like shotgun range table. Okay.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Alright. So. One move. One shot. Alternatively, what can we do here? Can we be a bit picky about it? Can we give you a rescue protocol? And then teamwork you? Assuming that allows you to get a flank on that Pathfinder from somewhere here. A little bit close to the assassin. we kill him, we can... we get a free action back, right?
Good.
Roll the crit. Wait, does he still have... why is it showing exploding radius? He still has the sticky bomb, doesn't he?
My favorite way to shop.
That's weird that he still had that. That is so weird. But I'll take it. I'll take that. The boss can go for the assassin.
Let's relocate here.
We need to start getting the hell out of here.
Right. Done.
Hold that for me.
Let's look over there.
Really debating a sedate.
Form of human could possibly exist.
I don't know what the assassin does, if she's just gonna play with the Lost here. Flashbang on the Lost. That is definitely something I wasn't expecting. Yeah, you show him. You go, girl.
When facing a true master, there is no shame in despair.
Yeah, we could sedate, pick up, get out.
I'll be right there.
Come on, get to the spot.
On the other hand, we could also just see... well, the problem is, so she gets bonus damage here from playing with the Lost. And then if she then eventually turns at us, she's gonna be super buffed. I'm actually looking at the loot. I'm like, yeah, but we could also pick up the loot here. How about that? Sweet, sweet loot drops everywhere. I don't want, especially Mills, I don't want her to get injured. Right? Our Fusilier is too, and especially also not killed. So Fusilier is too much of a powerhouse for this campaign at the moment. I think we sedate, pick up. Isn't sedate supposed to make the soldier unconscious, so we can then pick them up and carry them out? What happened here?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah. When did the sedate... I mean, sedate is probably a skill that 99% of Longbow players never use, me included, right? That's like once every 3 campaigns, I'm like, oh, you know, this button exists. It's like a less terrible version of you'll need this in terms of usability. But I'm fairly certain the last time I used it, it actually worked. Soldier gets unconscious, you can pick them up, carry them out, because otherwise you can't do anything with soldiers sitting there. Well, she's gonna wake up next turn anyway. I guess we just gotta sit through this one.
Today's an inspection day.
Yeah, somebody summoned Ted Star. Hello, Blue, by the way. I thought you're watching this on the VODs. Now you're watching it live? Can't trust anything that man says anymore.
Of course.
Wait, you're blind. You can't just run at me like this. It's illegal. That was a good one.
With great fury.
He goes for the lost.
The elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Alright, ready or not, here I come. More like here I go.
No time like the present.
Now, let's get you out.
Good.
Go.
Part of me thinks I should just leave the Lost, so that the assassin actually has somebody to play with.
Let's look over there.
I'm a little bit concerned that either this Lost will run back here and reveal me. Or it might... Oh, is that shield gonna go away if I evac out? It is. Damn. There's no way I'm leaving him there. Like, if you don't have stealth, you're not supposed to be on this mission anymore at this point. You might have to take the shortest route here.
Let's push this thing to high speed. Buckle up.
And maybe get out next turn if we abuse... what's it called? Big feet. I'm starting to really develop an hatred for this color.
There will be no more running. The hunt is on.
Okay, so these guys can all get out. So if I do this, I should get quick feet, and hopefully that's enough mobility to get there.
Going loud. Area compromised.
Oh, fuck me. Well, there's a little bit of an issue, isn't there? Surely you can take one hit from the assassin and survive.
Yes, sir.
Coming.
Of course.
My officer's already out, no commands. And I mean, they're actually an officer, but you know, we can only have one officer per mission.
Let's get out of here.
Fingers crossed.
Planet has become a haven for all sorts of aggravating creatures.
Yeah, like you. Like, surely she's gonna attack the Lost that's right next to her, right? That's the real threat. Stop giving her extra damage, please.
All chosen by the elders. Honor them, an unstoppable force. This is the beginning of the
Noodles.
resistance.
Mount up. Let's see what this bad boy can do.
Well, I'm not gonna say it, but that says flawless right here. Covert action ambush with 3 covert action soldiers that didn't fire a single shot. And a terrible, awful bat activation on that Niven pod. And it was all just because I hit that 25% shot on the Raptor Commando. Probably not just only that, but yeah, they definitely had an impact there. 17,000. Somebody made the investment of their lifetime there.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily
E0, what's up?
recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Yeah, if I'm watching episode 0's campaign, I'm not looking forward to getting a couple more force levels in. That, like, the crap that's on those missions is just insane. But yeah, yes, you should definitely also all be following episode 0. And that's not how that's... Oh, that's not actually... Yeah, it does actually work. It's also doing some Beyond Legendary stuff, and yeah, some really late game bullshit happening there. We even got a promotion out of that one. Sticky? Probably sticky, yeah, sticky bombs. Right. Now, this should give us covert action to get maybe something useful. Yeah, I watched that like, the worst thing about that squad wide is that you were like moving your bounty hunter all around the map, super careful, super in stealth, only to then get like killed 5 tiles from evac. That hurt. Like, losing the others also hurt a lot. But man, that almost made it out, and then just some bullshit because I think they're like a Pathfinder was spotting you due to extra vision range from their scanner. That was rough. Alright, actually, we don't want... I want to set up the mission first, and then we'll covert action. Telling ya. Everything that gives extra vision range should just be banned. A Frost Lancer. Okay. Yeah, yay? Eh. The good news is it's a sell, so we can get some extra hack reward. Maybe. Man, he has 9.1 compatibility with another hijacker. I don't think I want both of them on a team, though. Anyone else you want to bond with? No? Okay. Guess not. Yeah, that ambush was definitely one of all the ambushes of all time. Alright, let's try to get our seal leveled a little bit. And Field Bear, yeah. Some controlly grenades. Get some shooting power here. Who else do we want on this? Oh, this is a liberated region. We get like super fast infiltration time. We go heavy on grenades on this one. Let's get some sniper support, grenades, close range shooting, hacking, scouting. I don't even know. I don't even know what else I want on this mission. I mean, I wouldn't mind leveling up a couple of the lower rank guys, but I'm not sure what kind of equipment I have left. I guess PSYOP always works. Sure. Okay. Really running out of platings. Also only a mag rifle, which is okay, I guess, for now. We have double frost bomb, right? That should also already be a lot of flexibility, I think. Like, I don't mind the aliens in the squad. I basically decided not to think too hard about it. Like, it doesn't make sense from a lore perspective, I guess, but, you know, lore... I don't want lore to get in the way of gameplay, and it's kind of fun. Some of them, at least, are fun. What are we doing here? So yeah, we could have done Serpentine Deadeye combo. I really want Disabling Shot. I think we're just gonna go full middle row, and then I guess this one's mine makes the most sense. Or run and gun. Do we need run and gun? No, I think this one's mine is more value. Yeah, the thing is, okay, I don't want to nerd out here on lore things, but you know, supposedly all the enemies, all Advent or aliens are, you know, kind of controlled via the psionic network, and kind of to be a defector, you kind of need to have your own will to decide to defect, where you say no, these are illegal orders, I shouldn't follow them. But whatever, it's a fun little romp. One gun with traverse and shoot twice. Yeah. Too late. I still think so. What I really like about this one's mine is you can put it on the target when you do the disabling shot to get the critical disable. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Skirmishers are also not connected to the psi network. Fair point, I give you that. Right. I guess I need, if I want the timer reduction, I'm gonna get you out of the haven. The training center. Don't just click on it just because it blinks fancy. It's gonna work. 18. Staff Sergeant 0. Can we go lower than Staff Sergeant here? Sergeant? 2%. Nope. Staff Sergeant it is.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
So, the mod that is the, what is it? Enhanced Playable Aliens? Advanced Playable Aliens? For Long War of the Chosen, that is. That's the full mod name, if I'm not mistaken. And then, of course, Playable Advent is the other mod for the Advent soldiers that you can recruit.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
69 intel, currently. Not bad. I don't think we have the people or the gear for that. Also, it's probably going to be another fake out mission, isn't it? We need to launch a lib 3 here in 2 days, so I don't think we can do this. East Asia recruit, that's fine. Fortress, I guess we take Mind Spin. I mean, if I get the Mind Spin, that's a free action. I'll take the Mind Spin, that's a free action. That seems like a nice thing to have. Let's go in here. New Arctic. That PsyOps that just finished training can go in here and find me. Find me some faceless. VIP extract for another engineer. It's about to respawn. This is about to actually be ready to roll here. Okay, let's run that mission first. Oh, it's also up to strength 6 now here. Man, that's gonna be a very rough lip free, I'm telling you that much. Alright, let's get this done here. VIP rescue for Frostlancer. Any second now.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the resistance
nice, got it.
cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We don't mind people making some chill jokes here. That's, no reason to get aggressive.
Winning is our aim. Enemies coming right for us.
Eesh, okay, that's a lot of them. Who's here? We got the full overrides.
Let's get crazy.
Und los jetzt.
So far so good.
I copy.
Already up there. Can we steady you? Well, kind of. I don't think they're gonna still be up there though. So guess we just go here. Shouldn't there also be empty override? Not sure. I'm a fan of that move. Or that move, to be honest. Outliner, huh? What are we doing here? You don't see anybody. You have some shots down here. Just lead the target. Pistol Overwatch from out in the open for the extra damage.
strike from above.
Here comes T-Racer.
We might merge. We're not activating the whole map, hopefully. Just activating 2 guys here. 4 guys, even. Yeah, let's just go for the bio. And then we probably just chill here. Oh, we could also do a sticky bomb. We do have sticky bombs now. I do like sticky bombs. Like, this is kind of the biggest asshole here. Big Eye in Overwatch.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Little Eye in Overwatch. Medium Eye in Overwatch. You chill. And turn. Oh, I think they moved second. I would have liked if those guys here moved second, because they might now be out of vision. No, come back.
Das sieht wertvoll aus. Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Death wins in the end.
That was all exactly as planned. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Charlie lives right here. There he is.
Yeah. More assaults. We could just camp it. Ah, you don't have any targets right now. Because I only see one of the 2 guys here. What if I go here? Does that help you? Yes. I'm tempted to just Overwatch again here with Bluey. Since we do have Sentinel. No, we have Ambush. I don't always think it's Sentinel, just because it has the same icon. Well, anyway. Let's just shoot that guy. Whatever. What's he gonna do? Throw a plasma grenade at us? Oh yeah, wait, hang on. Oh, there's some pink dudes in the building. Behind him.
It doesn't hurt to look on the bright side. Not on purpose. Come on, anyone? Oh, a lovely streak.
I think we're just gonna chill here. I'm not sure if I wanna Overwatch out in the open again for the damage boost. At the risk of getting yellow alert shot, I don't think that's worth it. Probably not.
Natürlich.
And I think we even just Overwatch primary here. Yeah, might be, yes. Frisch. Some things about being in the cavalry, or at least always saying the cavalry is here. Oh. This guy's shown back up. Almost had him.
Ich habe es wohl nur gestreift.
Okay. I'm getting very concerned here about picking up that loot. Poison Spit. I don't think that's gonna do what I want it to do. Alright, hold on a second. What can we do with... Nah, I double-clicked by mistake.
Blimey, I'm good.
I mean, intentionally. Killed it. Didn't have a chance. I'm so good at this game. Anyway.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I do silly ideas here. I'm not sure if that's really what we want to do, though. Who's your bondmate? Field Bear.
It is good to see you again.
First of all... TPY. Auftanker? What you doing?
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Okay. What are we doing about that sentry?
Close range.
We could do something like go out here and then do our trick shot, killing the sentry and this guy. It's always, when I'm asking what are we doing about, someone is always gonna do grenade here. Like, it seems like this seems the only answer everybody knows in this chat here. What the hell, guys? There's more stuff than grenades. No, not really, actually.
Natürlich.
Alright. Now, can we line them up? We missed for 2. We also did not kill him. Can I can pick this up? Then rescue, I guess? We just spit. Spit on the thing. Really? So I don't want to leave here with the drone because we saw some guys in there, right? That's not gonna hit.
We are in this together.
Always this, ah man, do I really want to use a frost bomb here? And it's like, yeah, why not?
Now comes the fun.
Why not? Then I still think we rescue Dokeev. to avoid any yellow alert shenanigans.
Kein Problem, boss.
Okay, and you chill. You can, I guess, steady. Yeah, but I had this was the 25% I hit earlier was a free shot. There was no downside to taking that shot. That 25% would have then, you know, if it missed, would have left me in a little bit of a pickle.
Na, was sagt ihr dazu? Die Munition wird knapp.
More loot.
It was one of the most rewarding and satisfying things that I'd ever done.
Okay. Okay. I need that frost bomb, I think. Anyway. We got stasis. Do we actually see the Mectoid? No. This is all just bioelectric. I'm not sure if we can get line of sight. Look great. Now, we don't have reinforcements. This is a liberated region, so we can take our sweet-ass time here.
Natürlich.
We're on my home turf now. On guard.
We've got freeze, we've got stasis. I think we have some options for the Mectoids.
Group up here.
Well, so much for keeping it slow. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Pathfinder? Still haven't paid up the final lease. Stop shooting my drone. Yeah, you tell him. Alright, Mectoids. Locked on. This unit is invincible under the effects of Holy Warrior. Okay. Halves all damage taken from units within a 6-tile radius. Okay, so that's like... Impermeable. I don't think they can be frozen. Non-mentally debilitating stats effects. I think we tried that. I remember that. Even though it's like... not super explicit. No, I don't want to stasis that civilian. Just stasis the Mectoid. You're stasised, right? You just look a little bit weird while being stasised. Okay, so... Not 100% sure what we do about the thing, though, once it wakes up. That's the problem here. I'd like to skull mine somebody. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to skull mine this guy, the Pathfinder.
You cannot make a mistake in here.
What about that? We're gonna stun the Pathfinder. We're gonna complain about the Pathfinder not getting skull mined or stunned. Great.
The barrel must be bent.
The barrel is not even sure we're using a barrel at this point.
Schon unterwegs.
Greetings. Please report any sightings to your nearest admin.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Das war's. Keine Munition mehr.
Okay, so obviously we're gonna shoot this guy here. There's another Lancer. No, that's my guy. No, that's not enough for a bayonet charge. Shouldn't I have 2 actions? Oh no, that's not. I'm not getting the action from fails. No, I should have 2 actions. One from Quick Feed and one from the Skulljack refund. I guess that's not how that works. Alright, so what can we do here? If he's immune to Frost, well, he's probably also immune to Frost, eh?
Das kann ich machen.
I don't think feedback can do much here. So we might just run it. So we can try to rapid deploy a flashbang on the Frost guy. Yeah, okay.
Commence combat operations.
Okay, that's done. That is actually really good.
I thought you preferred to stay on the ground.
I guess in that case, we will... Can't do that from inside. I want to get away from this guy, I think. Why don't you scan your ass? Nice shooting tags. Okay. So, what's the deal here again? Affected by nearly all non-mentally debilitating effects. So a mentally debilitating effect should affect him-ish. 27%? You know, might not. Start over with a flashbang here. Okay, he's disoriented. And haste. Don't haste me, bro. That help us in any way? No. This thunderous roar is completely useless. Okay. I wish I had put a sticky bomb on him. Can't we cancel his Rec Room reaction with Flush? Yeah, we can. I'm so regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna put a sticky bomb on him and flush him.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
And he's gonna move somewhere that's gonna completely fuck me over.
Clear skies ahead.
That did not look very weak to explosives, did it?
Actually, I think I'll take your word for it.
What's this now? Oh, the damage reduction within 6 tiles. Come on now, it's psionic damage. Does it really matter how many tiles away I am? I don't think we're gonna spit. We're gonna blend. And then shoot him. So I guess here's the big question on this guy then. Can we kill him? Can we kill? If we shoot from out in the open, right, for the big iron attack. Well, either way, I think this gotta be first, yeah. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Ah, 6 health. Come on, this is already dead. Not even sure what I'm concerned about. Well, I'm concerned about not having an answer for blue guy here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I guess we have this for blue guy. In it.
catching me this time.
Hello. Can I talk to you about the latest issue of Drone Unlimited?
Raiders roll.
Another raid coming in, Marbuzi. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How is the campaign going? You must be very close to finishing it now, right? So everybody who's here, make sure you follow Marbuzi for some more XCOM action, because we do like XCOM here. You might have noticed it. We do like a good game of XCOM. And getting XCOM'd. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Ava. We're playing some Long War of the Chosen with a bunch of extra difficulty mods that are totally fair and balanced. Nothing bad ever happens. Oh. Nice Overwatch there, chump. You have an invasion and an Avenger defense. Regular defense, right? Chosen are all dead in your campaign, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Kein Problem, boss.
97. Surely that's not gonna miss. Okay, just raised for 10. It's fine. We have. Do we have any backup plan here? I don't think we can get line of sight on that guy. Maybe up top. He's in such an awkward position there. That's a negative. Hang on, the drone hasn't attacked yet. I've probably done that first. Still wouldn't have helped.
Get to cover.
Loot needs to be picked up here.
Fly casual. Follow my lead. Attack.
Alright, we got loot protocol, right? Always fine.
Today, the paint salesman's in town.
Das kann ich machen.
Yeah, a drone can take another hit. Like, the guy's disoriented and in the zone of control. He's gonna have a really, really bad day with his 40 aim. Now, if he gets lucky and kills the drone, that would be unfortunate. Ah, almost had him. Oh, he's also out of ammo? Yeah, that's the worst situation to run out of ammo there, champ. What are you doing?
Seriously?
Oh, you know what? I had Soul Mania. I could have probably run in there. Close enough.
Okay, Dad.
Large Intel cache at 100%. All right.
Super.
We can
Okay.
get line of sight to actually activate him. And get out of here. Again, because it's a liberated region, we don't have to worry about reinforcements.
Stay on target.
And I think there should be nobody left on the map. There might be another drone somewhere. I didn't pay attention if we have... if we still had alien activity. There is still alien activity, okay. Did we have a faceless transform? No. If the combat music is playing, that's never a good sign.
Let's do it.
Let's maybe keep our officer here until everybody is out safely.
Ready for combat maneuvers.
Or maybe because, yeah. Combat music plays if you evac out an mind control drone. Haywired. Full override. One of those.
I knew I forgot something.
Yeah, I think we're just fine. Let's just leave.
Group up.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Let's get crazy.
Come on.
Not a chance.
We get a drone in the Haven. Like, with Mochem, Tetchem, if you full override a drone, you get a resistance drone in your Haven. If you full override a mech and evac them, you get a mech in the Haven. If you full override a sector pod, no, I don't think there's resistant sector pods. But there was another enemy. There was another drone on the map. That mechtoid was nasty. Here, get a picture of that. Oh, stupid, sexy Frost Lancer. What? And that advent armor really feels as if you're wearing nothing at all. Flawless one though. There are resistant sector pods? Okay.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Why are we not getting those more often then? I guess because it's incredibly hard to full override a sector pod. But still. Yeah, like if you have a resistant sector pod in a haven, like that haven is safe from invasions. Oh, nerfed stats. Oh, hello, Tedster. Tedster, we had something for you earlier.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Man, oh, I actually don't know what I want to do here. I did put a thing on Death from Above. I'm not sure about this anymore. We did run out of bullets on the Big Iron in the invasion. So having some way to reload the weapon would be kind of nice. Oh. So it just doesn't work in Beyond Legend. Oh, no unconscious AI. But then if you have some attack that can make enemies unconscious, then something else is buggered. So yeah, I was running, well, it was just on the invasion, right? As long as we don't bring him to big long missions, I don't think we care about big iron bullets. Death from Birth is extra action. Momentous is also kind of nice, right? But it's kind of doubling up with Implacable. Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, Deathwing was good. It's just really, like, we had a mission where we were running out of bullets, and let's be honest, without the big iron shots, this pea shooter is not gonna do much. Yeah, but what size stuff do we have even? Like, we can make a pillar then with Momentous. Maybe Psychic Ignition once we get it. Apparently we have Inspire, and I wasn't using it. Surely the advanced tooltip will tell us which psionic abilities... Man. I think it's gotta be spare bullets. Well, either it's spare bullets or never bring him to any longer mission. Any HQ assault, any invasion. Questionable on supply rates. I'm not, like, for me, it's, at the moment, it's between Momentous and spare bullets. Because Death from Above, then also, we're already kind of restricted in the way we position, right? Because we need to be out in the open to get the extra damage from Big Iron. If firing while not in cover, damage is doubled. Right, so that's why we always have to take shots while we're out in the open. But Big Iron attacks have an innate 30 aim and 20 crits against targets within 5 tiles or further away than 13 tiles. Further. But minus 20 and minus 20 crit for anything in between. The fuck is this? Can we get like 2 circles around him? One big, one small? Man, this is... Here's the thing, if I can get a kill, Implacable moves somewhere else, and then use Psionic ability to do Psychic Ignition. Oh, hang on, it's an environmental explosive. This is just... Isn't that just glorified remote start? For some reason I thought this was a carried explosive. And again, the rest doesn't really matter either. You know, I'm taking Momentous just because it's something new. We know how Death from Above works, and, you know, we only ran out of bullets on that one mission one time. So we're just gonna ignore that. Get ready for anything here. Wonderful. It's not a problem if you ignore it, right? So we just declare ammo not a problem. Like, how many more invasions will we have, right? We already had an invasion. Surely we're not gonna get a second one. That would be... Who gets 2 invasions in a campaign? Alright, Frost Lancer. Comes with Frost Blaster / Flash. Flash or Throw. So we can do shooty stuff, I guess. Burial Shot. Slippery Getaway. Backable, thousands to go, and then Frost Sweeper. What do we have? Route. Shadow Strike, you say? Shadow Melt to reconcile. You got my attention. Or a Ice and Dice. That's a bad icon for Ice and Dice though. Like, it has this movement thing, like hidden run and slice, but it's not actually movement related. Don't agree with that icon. Misleading. Bleedstorm, Dogpile. We do have low-ish aim, decent mobility. We do have actually intercept and route here. So there's definitely, yeah, Shadow Strike into Trench Gun, a Street Sweeper. It's nice, but we do have nothing that reduces our detection range, right? We always have max detection range. There's no Covert, no Shadowborn. We can't equip Advent Armor on the Advent Frost Lancer. No Ghostwalker. Like, getting off these Shadow Strike attacks is gonna be close to impossible. So I'm not 100% sold on it. That being said, we do have the whole thing of a melee spec without Shadow Steps just gonna die. I think we're just gonna go shooty. Light heavy versions of Advent Armor. That sounds like an interesting idea. I would like to subscribe to any newsletter. That's something I can get behind. I mean, we can always do something like you move in a position where you can Trench Gun or Frost Sweeper a bunch of dudes, then use Stealth Protocol from somebody else, reconcile this guy, and then bam. Or we can also use the thingamabob, the Spectre reflection field for reconciliament. I'm just gonna pick up Shadow Strike. I'm a Shadow Strike enjoyer, I'm not gonna lie. Off-tanker, you are infiltrating with Lenny on some mission. And you actually have a weapon this time. Not sending you out with ballistic shotgun anymore. Well, at least for this one mission. Okay. Right. Yeah, we can do this, but okay, so we have two missions that we need to consider right now. And that is, well, not this one, and then the Lib 3 that should respawn any second here. Well, we don't need necessarily another engineer. Would be nice to have for the 11 engineers for the free crates, but it's not really a priority. We're a little bit strapped for gear at the moment. And that is with just 2 missions infiltrating. There's a little bit. Okay. One is an HQ assault, right? Strength 10 HQ. Was level 15. And we're gonna get Lib 3 here in a second, and that's kind of where I want to put all my resources in to get this done. In fact, I think we should probably scan here to really find it quickly. That reminds me that our gene mod chamber has been sitting empty for a while now, and that is a grave mistake. What should we be getting here? I mean, we have all these spare hijackers. Maybe just mimetic skin, not mimetic, bioelectric skin them all up. Wouldn't hurt. Well, wouldn't hurt me, might hurt them, but... Okay, that's a rookie. We don't want to train that guy. Get its attention. I'd rather not. Alright, I think we're gonna, once again... Come on, Shen. You can do it. There's just like 500 items in your build menu. Yeah. Let's make one more Requiem Core. But I think with 0 Illyrium, there's probably very little Requiem stuff we can actually make. Do we get the Exotic Armory expansion? I have no idea what we're gonna get, if there's anything useful for us here. Or do we just get some free crates? Or do we get some mastercrafted crates? I think we're gonna get a mastercrafted crate. And then we'll see in 4 days what's next. Bobby needs more officer training, right? Yeah, he's super behind. Oh, nanoscale for the Zerker. Which Zerker? Alright, strength 4, jailbreak. I think this is the first proper force level 14 mission here. Templar Gunner, Combat Medic, Specialist Guerrilla Aspirant. Aspirante. Let's do this. YouTube had the Berserker alien. I don't think we have a Berserker here. We got one in the YouTube campaign very late, and we got one in the previous stream campaign at some point. We had all the aliens, I think. But I don't think we have a Berserker here. I would be very surprised. I mean, there are probably some units I forgot about, but I don't think I would have forgotten about a Berserker. I think. We'll check after the mission. I'm hearing turrets. That is not a good sign. Although last time around, the turrets didn't have actually their upgrades that they're supposed to have. Your whole turret stun on hit didn't happen the last time we ran into a turret. Also, fuck that evac spot. Holy, that's gonna be a busy mission. Okay. Right. Off tanker.
They won't see a thing.
Let's walk it up and get out there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Nobody there. Okay, and I think I'm gonna... If anybody who needs extra grenades? Not really.
Moving, cover me.
I think I wanna do some extra scouting here.
My gremlin detects an unknown chemical.
Alright. I hate how that disappears immediately again. Like, I know some of them weren't even in the AoE. Fine. Shouldn't have showed me those in the first place, but those here were definitely in the AoE. That should definitely stay visible. Anyway. Headstar, why are you so slow?
I can cover it.
On the move.
Just gotta look at something here. Yeah, it's a car dealership. There's a lot of cars we can blow up. I get it. But apparently you don't see that car. Oh, you see these guys with squad sight. With your squad sight shotgun, yes. Okay.
Heading out.
Fair enough.
Come on.
Somebody can get up top.
Vado.
No, don't move away from the cars.
I've got a visual.
Okay, we need to move somewhere where we can hack the drone. Will do. Was so tempting. Ooh, that was a close one. Barely made the hack. Bit of a nail biter of a hack.
Another design flaw.
Destroyed the window while flying back. That is actually super helpful here. With the guys downstairs.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Okay.
Come on.
Affermativo.
There's a lot of crap here running around. We really need some of these guys to come closer to, like, the car. That would help immensely. I do not trust those detection tiles, I think.
The path is clear.
What do we have? Yeah, we have Endow and Remote Start, both turn ending though.
I'm on the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Always.
Massima attenzione.
I'm gonna move off-tank a little bit over to that. Maybe move him up top. Better line of sight. To holo target everything next turn? I don't know. Let's move over there. These guys disappearing in the building is just bad. Maybe?
Moving.
Oh. Can't keep getting away with this. Won't start my heart, yeah. I wish we could. If only we could, we'd make this world a better place.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I'm actually completely unsure how to handle this here. Obviously, this thing is gonna wake up and be stunned.
Moving to designated position.
Yes, one of the turrets. Yeah, I'm not seeing the hey stunts on hit shenanigans. Also, I'm not. God, I wish I had line of sight to these two guys. We've so much to run, but I don't think activating now is a good idea. I need.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Pull you back here. You stay there. I want to see if I can spot these two guys again.
Because I understand the concept of accessible risk.
At least I see the sectoid. Think I'm. Oh god. I'm moving Tetstar here. Maybe, can we do it like this? This? No, damn it. This way. I want to jump there. Yeah, there we go. What guides him? Okay.
On my way.
Resoul a little bit closer. And I actually think Lenny comes over here. Gets ready to charge through this doorway.
Great.
Oh, they're turning around. Just turn around. I wish I had some. Well, I guess we can make some. We have airdrop. Ghostwalker still on cooldown. Go here and trench gun. I don't think that's the best place to be. Go here. Look at that detection range, and that is with Ghostwalker on cooldown. I gotta trench gun that, right? Even if it means we're losing our concealment here. But hey, if we're killing all enemies... Concealment schmoncealment, as somebody once said.
Roger that.
I mean, I always like to say Gorilla is trench gun the class. That's a shame. What are we looking at here? 97, 95, out of range, 86, okay. Still worth it. Yeah, pain on the enemy team, that's what you're seeing.
They're onto us.
Raised for 1. Somebody gonna tell me again how I caused this Requiem unit to retaliate me by passively activating them? I've been victim blamed enough lately. It's some Requiem interaction nonsense that I always hate when it happens. And it's super unreliable because sometimes it happens, sometimes not. Clearly, you should have hit the killed the snake. Then this wouldn't have happened. Expected better there.
Their armor is tough.
All right. Sectoid in the back. What have I even left here? We do have that overcome, right? It's not clan status effects. Kinda lame. I do have heal. I do have gremlin heal ability. Let's do that first. I am debating just commanding Tetster, just to do that whole thing again. We'll be killing the other guys. I mean, Lenny can come in here. Do some stabbing against the Bio-Assault guy. Carefully jumping to the window to not break it. I like it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Could have done 1 more damage. 1 HP, 1 HP, 3, 1. God damn it, come on, guys.
Sembra di valore. Avete visto? Cosa devo fare?
So here's the problem I see. Yeah, no, I think we gotta probably endow tanker. Gives him a move. No? Gives him a run and gun action. That's not what I had in mind. Okay. Well, either way, Tetsuya comes back here. It's command.
It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing.
No,
then...
Scamper Exhaustion is on. It's because they took the shot before they scampered, so Scamper Exhaustion doesn't trigger. Like if I'm looking here, now they have Scamper Exhaustion. But they're smart, right? They're taking the shot, and then they're like, oh, now I scampered, now I'm not taking any more reactions. It's like just Requiem jank. I'm not sure what to tell you. Happens all the time.
There's something here. The material is secure. Our world.
But the thing is, Xen, that's not even reliable, right? So sometimes they do that they take the Requiem reaction even though it's not their turn. Sometimes they don't. It's... And I haven't figured out yet what the trigger is. Yes, we do have some ablatives, so I guess we can overwatch the commando. Not like we have anything else to do.
Scanning. Advent troops here.
I guess you're gonna eat my overwatch though. You almost had him. Hey, stop all hitting Nanny here, please. Psy Strike.
What's going on?
How does Henchmanny pay these days anyway?
I'm doing something.
Well, we could get in range, blow up this thing. That should take care of the mech. We do have, I guess, combat protocol against the drone. That one-shots it. But what are we doing about these guys? Because I'm not sure I want to get in range of the turret. Oh, it's Riso, not Lenny, that's getting smacked back here. Sorry, Lenny, force of habit. Somebody was getting hit, I thought it was you. I can slice this thing. Slice in here. I could also yoink this guy over. What do you have? Can bolt this guy. Well, I think no matter what, the drone must go.
Left the mark.
Then I also think
Heading for that location.
come up here and remote start the mech in the back with an attack. Turning into snack. Attack.
Let the power flow through you! You won't escape my mark.
Would totally take care of both of these guys. A volt attack there. Where's the turret? So I'm gonna do this. If I go here and justice this guy in, then Lenny can stab him a little bit. Still leaves us with this guy who can then flank me here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I can do it here.
Right.
Not seeing a good option against the Pathfinder. That's the only problem right now. I'm not 100% convinced that Lenny can... No, Lenny can set him on fire, worst case. And I guess we bait the Pathfinder with Tedster. Oh boy. Flame Fang? Or a normal Night Fighter? You just need to roll a 9. Nah, that's not okay. It's gotta be Flame Fang. Okay, so Ted. And steal another double kill. Didn't even hit the civilian. Look at that. And then off-tanker is probably just gonna... Do we need to move? Should probably move.
I'm going.
Move and hunker.
Covering.
Burn for 6? That's a good burn. Excuse me? Give that man a break! Well, you know what? If you come at me like that, though,
Stay down.
take a small intercache.
Easy.
On my way.
Chop chop, get back to scouting, dude.
Time to disappear.
That's affirmative.
We need to get, well, whenever he's no longer injured, get him some bioelectric skin also.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So here's a fun thing we could do. Invert the turret. I mean, that would be fun. I'm not sure that's really what we want to do, though.
I comply.
I think we're going to chill for a turn.
I'll keep an eye out.
D'accordo.
We're looking. Combat protocol is still on cooldown. A-wire is ready. So you just don't have line of sight. Would be actually better if we could just kill the thing.
Per me va bene.
I trust in your command.
Amplifiers on cooldown. Okay. Unfortunate.
Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi.
You have our only Warden armor, Lenny. That's why you ended up with all the HP.
Moving to position.
Right, because he's injured, we can do combat stuff here.
I'd say you remind me of me, except you're about as far from me as humanly possible.
It's all a tactical injury, as I like to call it.
Ooh, looks like you got a cut.
The feeling. Feeling we need 3 extra damage somehow, somewhere.
On it.
One command left. I think.
Okay.
Don't think you can hit that. 26. I mean, we've hit worse shots. So, you know, hang on. 36.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of civilians to your nearest admin station.
Damn it, missed the target.
Okay, this guess command is the play.
It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
Sono una bomba.
Oh, that's not an angle I was expecting. Sneaker? Don't shoot, dare. Okay, he's in cover. It's a pretty shitty vanish, if you ask me. Fusilier. That's the grenade thing, right? Spinebreaker. Impaler bolt, allergic to fire. Blah 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 blah. Okay. We can probably pop the Seeker with combat protocol. Gotta see it.
Hiding out. Moving out.
I think a Seeker counts as a robotic enemy, right?
On it.
Yeah, we have something that gives all snakes like extra accuracy while burning, which is a little bit annoying because the Requiem snakes, you know, you can disable their reaction while burning. So it's like, do we want to burn you or do we not want to burn you? I'm not exactly sure what we want to do. Maybe we just want to amplify.
To victory. I empower you.
Can we one-shot it? If we invert now and then shotgun.
On the move.
Don't want you there. It's either invert into shotgun or I don't know how much damage my shotgun does. Well, I do know. It's doing 7 to 11. Plus 4 on a crit. I need 16. I'm gonna say 11 plus 4 on a crit is not gonna do 16. So that's not great. So one option would be we just trigger the Requiem reaction now with a Volt. Everybody's in full cover, it's the best we can do. I think it's the first time we hit her, she gets a reaction, right? That's the thing I'm trying to play around right now. Alright.
You will bear my mark.
Just do this. Oh, with Amplify, you know what? The shotgun might have been enough. Oh, it reloaded. Whatever. Okay. Just go there. Just snap it.
Questo, vero? Niente, eccolo. Si può fare.
Yeah, that should be the map empty.
Will do. Let's rock.
Right. New clip.
Like, it's a little bit weird though.
Only seem endless.
Burning makes them more accurate and doesn't disable them. It's like a double whammy. Large alloy cache, small intel cache. Man,
My gremlin can
gotta be the alloys. Ally cache, just too good. Too good to not take. Did we have a hacky tower?
Going to get to the bottom of
This mission. We have one over here. I'm not sure I checked it. Well, either way, let's get the dudes out. We have a long way to run here. Any second now. Get all of them out, please. Thank you.
I'll go quickly.
Come on.
Vado. Fatevi sotto. Copy that.
Sure, if any of the Overwatches are really worth it here.
On Overwatch.
Sure.
It's not like we're paying for the ammo. Mech. Mech's just gonna Overwatch, so we're just shooting the bio guy then. Our guy is gonna die. Or turn into a bio faceless. I'm shocked and surprised.
Yeah. This is why you keep me around.
Really? Can we just take this guy with us? No, not really. Well, okay. First of all, Lenny is the fastest one here anyway, so he can do a little bit of this. And then maybe a little bit of this. Then we shut down the mech, Trojan kills him. And we probably just volt the bio faceless.
Fear my mark. You would question our power?
I was looking at invert, but it was not really a great invert target there. Sometimes, you know, I think maybe a freaking soul shot would have been nice, so you have an attack you can use against ranged attack against max.
Rolling out.
I mean, the thing is, I think most Long War of the Chosen or Long War 2 classes had like specs based on their secondaries, except really for the gunner.
Alright, I'll check it out.
In original Long War 2. So that was kind of always a thing that people were trying to make the secondary spec work, which of course it didn't. And somebody said, no, let's make it happen. Is it actually happening? I don't know. He's gunnery sergeant, so it can't be that bad. Or can it?
Let's go.
That is so far away still. Holy crap. I'm not seeing another Hacky Tower, which really makes me sad. I do like my Hacky Towers. I do like picking up some free shit. Do we not have a second one on the map at all? Oh, it's... no, that's out of bounds. No, I'm not seeing anything.
A good decision.
Sono già lì. Roger that.
Move into designated position.
Running late.
Go.
Roger.
It's so far to run here.
Moving on target location.
Good copy. Moving on target.
As you direct.
Think we should be out next turn?
More of the invaders approach.
We can make it out. Tetstar can probably make it out if all the crap's out of the way. Is there something where, like, Bradford always places the evacs at some point where there are other lights based on the map just to make the actual evac zone even harder to identify? He's a bit of a troll, isn't he?
Okay. You guys thought of it?
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Sure thing. I'll lead the way.
Corro.
Okay.
I'm out.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, not quite flawless. Because of bullshit, obviously. Well, I guess we also took a hit that wasn't bullshit. Lenny actually did the most damage here.
Even now, our enemy lurks.
I'm not sure I would plan around the Warlock's rifle here anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna take a while to kill the Chosen. I've heard horror stories about the Chosen stronghold.
United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Alright. Resolve with the implacable. Wasn't malpractice in a different spot? Wasn't that here? And then grapple expert here? I just did the class review video on Combat Medic, and I'm like, oh, I want to try malpractice sometime. Like, I do like Implacable, but this also gives a free movement and basically makes one ripjack / free. I do like my Implacable, but you know what? I'm gonna go for malpractice. I want to try that out. And clearly, you know, Beyond Legend campaign is the right campaign to try out silly stuff. Talking about trying out silly stuff. Supercharge versus Stronghold. Supercharge would give us an extra airdrop, an extra medical, an extra rescue, an extra interference. An extra whatever we take here. Capacitor discharge. Now, if we want to take Advanced Aid, then of course we want to have Stronghold Protocol, right? Like, rescue we usually have more than enough. Right, we have what? I don't know how many charges we have. 5 charges or so? It says 2 charges per mission, but that's not right. Our charges increase with improved gremlin. Yeah, okay. So I think we have 4 charges. 2 plus 2 per gremlin tier or something like that. Interference, we have 5 charges. That's also going to be fine. Medical, nice to have more charges, but also not the end of the world. Airdrop, haven't even used it at all. Now, I think we're going Strongholds because it syncs with Advanced Aid Protocol. Like, this gives everybody 8 Protocol, so extra defense, and then with this, also extra dodge and crit reduction. I think that's a really strong defensive ability. Alright, some crap to sell. Intel alloys is good. Some cores, some essence. Good stuff. And most importantly, a couple faceless for the Haven. Did we give you a battle scanner? Of course not. That would have been smart. And we got a rebel here. A rookie even. 16 psi. Oh, that's about as average as they come. Yikes, dude. Why so average? I think I'll do this bond training here because it's going to a level 2 bond. Well, if only we could train hoplites, eh? Alright, I think it's time to commit here to the boost. 1 day, 18 hours. Engineer. There's my... yeah, that's my lip 3. It is with the resistance contact. It's not the greatest timer. But I think this is lip 3 that I'm gonna boost. Because we want to have a network tower here to get the cheaper contact to Western US, right, for the black side? Eastern US. So, do we have a strong team available? Manage havens. Koala out of there. Alright, Pepe. Koala. Coil sniper, that good stuff here. Gimme the double... what? Do we have the laser? Yes. Double laser. Ditch the magnetic, get the vortex. Then I'm thinking, probably Toaster here for the officer role. Gives us airdrops. Do you actually have... nah, nobody has Infiltrator yet. Never mind. Don't think we have an Infiltrator officer yet. Okay, that would be... we get to 100% and then we also boost to get two force levels reduced, strength levels, alert levels, whatever. Okay, I think that can work. It's still gonna be rough, right? 5-man on a lip 3. We don't have bioelectric skin, so we can't reveal the faceless. Or do we have? I don't know. I don't think we ever got it on our bounty hunter. But hey, if we can do that, then a strength 6 network tower is not going to be any easier, but it's probably going to be a just go through the front door with a Requiem sniper rifle or Fusilier and just bash everything in. Right, we're not going to run any more missions today, but let's see if we can get to the next mission before we call it a stream here. Logical is back. Wonderful. It's a strength 11 HQ. Holy shit. $52 to... I'm so happy I brought a 9th person on that one. Alright. Well, that's going to be an interesting mission first thing on Tuesday then. Strength 11 HQ Assault at force level 15 effectively in this region. We're technically still only at 14, but this region has 15. And I'm not sure if that means we can actually see 16 FL16 enemies on an HQ. Ooh. We do have a fairly strong team, right? I would say. What we don't have is disabling shots in any sort of way. And we're also going to be facing, of course, the squirrely dude, Warlock. Dark VIPs. Yeah, no, let's not get these kind of ideas too rashy. Alright, but on that point, we're going to call it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm happy that after my connection issues on Friday and Saturday, my internet's back. It seems to be stable. And we're back to streaming.
Area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately.
Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks also to ZigZagZog and Mobsy for the raids earlier. Always appreciated. And of course, we're gonna continue the raid chain and send you over to our good friend Episode 0 for more Beyond Legendary nonsense. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Xen, have a good night, have a great day at work. Legion night. See you later, chat. Field Bear, Paulo, Lyra. Amu, Bado, thank you very much for hanging out. Off Tanker, sorry about your character getting injured like that. And Lenny, have a good one. Everybody else, appreciate you all. And yeah, Waterworld and the class review on the YouTube campaign coming up. Alright, I'm out. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Go say hi to Zero.